standard mode or ultimate mode? Well, let's play on the easiest setting first. No. Ultimate. Princess, I swear that I, Arthur, will come to your rescue. Same story as every game, right? Same one. Okay, we got a lot of stages to work through. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill here. Seasoned vet difficulty. Okay, so that button jumps. Okay, good start. Perfect, just what I wanted. Alright, just bear with me here. We're going to have to die a lot to figure this out. Alright, so that jumps. Oh, we got a status screen. No rings. We're going to need those. No shield. Magic. We already have magic. Magic power that surrounds Arthur in an explosion. Power 2. Magic cost 4. Okay, items we have none of. And W staff. That's a warp staff. I read the book before the game started. I read the book. I think I know what I'm doing here. Game has ultimate in the name. You have to choose ultimate difficulty, right? No, I'm not regretting it. This is what we're doing. What is this? A weapon I probably don't want. A bomb? This is different. This is different. What is that? A chicken leg? Game looks good. Alright, good start. Of course. Oh, perfect, right? I don't like this weapon already. I want something else. Where's the knife? We gotta get the knife, guys. Gotta get the knife. You guys know the drill. Alright, that's our magic spell. That little explosion. The birds! Dude, birds! The knife! We got the... Well, I did have the knife. Now we've got a melee weapon. A whip. Okay, this is difficult. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. This is going to be tough. Need to see a birth certificate. You can't believe I'm 40 years old, Fabled. I'm 40. Hey, Tech, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, Tech. Good to see you, dude. How's it going, man? You just got a gift sub from Starry City. Give him your thanks. Welcome on in. I want the lance. Hey, Red Ox is here as well. Welcome in, Red Ox. Good to see you. Do a shout out as well. It was nice chilling with you last night before I went to bed. Good to see you, Red Ox. Oh, we're doing another Ghosts and Goblins game. Don't know how it's gonna go. We got the knife. Look at this. Off to a good start. Alright, so I'm assuming it's gonna work like every other Ghosts and Goblins game. Yeah, the bones look good. We'll be seeing a lot of those, I'm sure. I'm sure. Wow, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, what is that? Is that a 1-up? Do we have limited lives in this game? That's gonna be frightening if we don't. I don't want the... What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. That's not good. And now we've got the torch. I already lost the knife. I don't want this. Can we get the knife back? That'd be great. Or something different. Dude, there's a lot of different weapons in this. I'm worried about the lives thing, guys. Just found your channel through the Renaissance recently. Glad to be here. Love to hate all Ghosts and Goblins games. Yeah, oh my goodness. You just said last night, Red Ox, this Ghosts and Goblins made you curse on stream for the first time ever. I can totally relate. I can 100% relate to that. Hey, we got our armor back. Look at that. I think we need to be using magic more. Alright, we can get a 1-up here again. Alright, this is as far as I've made it so far. Alright, what is this, and do we need to be worried about it? Yes, obviously. And this weapon's not terrible. I've been a fan of Ghosts and Goblins my whole life. Absolutely a fan my entire life. I had the original one for Nintendo, but I never finished it. I beat Loop 1, and then found out there was Loop 2, and I really cut the game off immediately in disgust. I was like, it took me 8 hours to do that. You think I can do that again? There was Like from the Zelda series. Oh my goodness, those Like things. I hated those so much as a kid. They would eat your magic shield. Okay, I just landed in like a pot or something, and now I'm small. Oh, guys, what is going on here? I have no idea what's happening. Why am I small? Apparently that's something I don't need to get. I have some kind of different armor here. That's... Now I have the gold armor. Okay. Well, this is like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I wonder if this can take more than one hit. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. I don't like that bomb weapon. That kind of sucks. I'm assuming that's going to hurt me if I jump. Uh-oh. Alright, can I reach that? Apparently not. Two with loop 1, I was like, well, that's enough of this forever. Exactly. Exactly. I couldn't handle any more than that. Oh my god, the armor's gone in one hit. That kind of sucks. I have a special message from my wife for you. She's watching next to me. She says, torch run, when do you do the torch run? Hey, we'll do one after we finish it. Then we'll go back and do a torch run. How about that? How about that? I wonder, I bet this has 2 loops, guys. I bet there'll be 2 loops here. Ooh, crossbow. Let's see what this is like. I'm not real impressed with that. The knife is, like, way better. Oh, a bomb weapon playthrough, right? Nymphomaniac, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. We gotta be mentally prepared, guys, for a torch only, I mean, not torch only, run for 2 loops of this game. We gotta be prepared for that. Okay, don't jump in these pots. They make you small. That's not what we need to do. I beat Ghosts and Goblins Loop 2 once, but never played it again. Maverick, welcome in as well, dude. Good to see you. We've played a lot of Ghosts and Goblins here, but this is my very first time to play this one, so every other Ghosts and Goblins game we played has loops and stuff. I'm assuming that's going to be the case here. He's in heart boxer shorts with a crossbow. You're impressed with it? Oh, we got armor. Ooh, that's cool looking armor. What does this do? It makes me slower. That's not cool, guys. I don't want to be slower. Alright, I'm assuming there's something up there. There's a lot of secrets in this game. I did read that. I've not looked at any spoilers or anything. Alright, what's this and do we need it? Oh, we got a warp thing. Use this ST warp staff to warp to the beginning of that area. Okay, so I'm assuming we can do that too. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm a lady that can float. Okay, who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? What the hell? Okay. Was that random or is that supposed to happen? And do we need this? What is this? This is very annoying platforming here. What even was that? What even was that? You did both loops in the SNES version. It was a little easier and much more fun. The SNES version's great. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I love that one. That one's awesome. Mental resilience for Ghosts and Goblins, yep. The mental resiliency you need for these kind of games is absurd, because you're going to die 1,000,000 times. Because Ren's playing Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend, the new one, that is insanely difficult. It took me 20 streams to beat that. He's going to do it way faster than me, though. He's way better at it. He is way better than I was doing at it. I'm trying to get whatever this is. Hey, we got something. You obtained the Inferno Magic Crystal. So we got a new spell. Let's try it. Okay, as soon as I remember what button it is. Okay, I have no magic power. Alright, screw it. We're just going to move on. I don't like this armor. I'm moving slower. Okay, well, I don't have armor anymore, so that problem just fixed itself. Okay, I don't want the torch. We're going to go this way. Dude, this is still level 1, by the way. Okay, I don't know what the chicken leg does. Okay, I just got armor back and the lance. I'll take it. There's the knife. Get the knife. You guys know the rules. Get the knife. Alright, don't want to jump in there. Alright, I'm small. Wonderful. Yes, oh my, yeah, he plays extremely difficult games, Red. That's why I found his channel, just from playing those types of difficult games. And I'm like, okay, he's like, he might be me. He and I are so similar. Oh, crap, man. Ah, crap. Yeah, if you have a PS Portable, definitely try this. Oh my god, wow, how are we still alive? Never mind. Alright, did I make it to a... I didn't make it to a checkpoint. I'm not at a checkpoint yet? You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? No checkpoint? Okay, did I at least keep all that stuff I picked up? No. Dude, I didn't get to keep anything. I have to get everything again? You gotta be kidding me. I picked up a bunch of stuff. Did it not save it? Oh, now that's crap, man. That's really not good. That's crap. Get the knife, right. Yeah, we're brothers from another mother. Red, I agree. 100%. Dude, how did this not save anything? Now I have to do that all that stuff over again? Well, at least we kind of know what's... Oh, they're kind of generous with giving armor back. That's like the third time I've already gotten it back. Oh my god, the jumping control is awkward. My god. Guys, it's gonna be a grind. This is still level 1. We haven't even reached a checkpoint yet. Should I be surprised? Come on, it's Ghosts and Goblins. And I did choose ultimate difficulty. Oh my god. Retro fan, I know, man. I know. I love Ghosts and Goblins games. They really piss me off sometimes, but hey, we have a good time with them. Go10's here. What's up, man? Oh, what's going on? No checkpoint yet. What's going on? I don't understand. I thought we would get to a checkpoint by now. Alright, what does the blue armor do? Does anyone know? And we don't need to be jumping in that. That's like the third time I've said that. And we've jumped in it. Go10, what's going on, man? Yeah, we've got that emote working now. Go10 created those nice emotes right there of the laughing bird and Arthur dying. So I give him full credit for those. Because he's the one that made them. Thank you very much for those awesome emotes, Go10. You're the man, dude. Okay, you don't jump in this. We know that now. Jumped right into that. Okay, can we get armor back? Can we make it to it? Nope, I jumped into a flaming tombstone. Wonderful. Okay, we're still at the beginning, guys. We're still at the beginning. I'm really getting concerned here. I was thinking we'd reach a checkpoint faster than that. Well, I don't know what that is, but I'm not getting it. I like the knife. What is that, a grappling hook? I could be using this... Oh, magic helped a lot. This is stage 1, yes. This is stage 1. Welcome in, Celestial. Welcome in, Max. Good to see both you guys. I am getting my... Oh, I'm getting my face torn off. It's still level 1. How are you guys doing? Uncle Muscles, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Welcome to Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins, where we're still on level 1 and haven't found a checkpoint yet. Only thing we can do, guys, is get good. There's no excuse here. Get good, right? I was clearly above that. I was clearly above that right there. Alright, at least we have the knife. We gotta focus on positives here. We have the knife. And the knife is good. Like it is in every game. The knife is good. thing's got a lot of health. Alright, dead, and it gives armor back every time. I love it. Alright. Don't jump in that. I can't believe it's going to make me pick all this crap up every single time. What does the chicken leg do? Points? We don't want points. That's not going to help. Wow, man, this is insane. Okay. There's a secret right there. Is that going to help us? Older brother Jeff absolutely loves Ghosts and Goblins. I showed him your Ghosts and Goblins on regular Nintendo, and he flipped out, and he loved it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Retro fan. I'm very glad to hear it. Anytime someone likes Ghosts and Goblins, that makes me smile, because I love these games, despite how insane they can be. Alright, so I am going to have to pick all this crap up every single time we die. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, now I'm the lady again. That can float, which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that Sonic emote, man, that's kind of awkward. Alright, let's get this again. I don't know how to get that armor up there. I'm trying to get it. I can't jump that high, though. It's a wall of flesh from Terraria, right. Terraria, that's a modern game I've actually played and liked. And that is odd for me to play a modern game, but I did really like that one. Alright, good dodge there. Let's go this way. Oh, that's going to sink. Okay. Oh, this is as far as I... Oh, that magician. That's going to turn me into a frog or something. Knife is good. Got it. Maybe that was my problem. Yeah, Red, you got to get the knife in these games. It's so much better than pretty much every other weapon. It's just good. Oh, you what? You can't just grab me? Dude. Okay, let's get this. Get the feeling developers laugh maniacally when they made Ultimate. Happily, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. Hey, look, we might be at a checkpoint here, I think. Hey, Wolfmaster, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in, Wolfmaster. Good to see you as well, dude. Capcom really stuck to everything true when they dropped Resurrections. Maverick, did they ever? We did Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend here on stream. It took me 20 streams, 60 hours, and 2,140 deaths to beat it. Right now, we're off to the same pace here. Same pace. No, Retro fan, we weren't lucky. We played well last night. We beat Tennessee. My dad and I watched that game. We watched it. Yeah, we got all these items and all this crap to deal with here. I have no idea how this is going to play out. None whatsoever. But it looks like we're made it to a checkpoint here, I'm hoping. Hey, Carl Winslow, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Good to see Carl Winslow in the house as well. Yeah, this one's different, Celestial. There's a lot of stuff to work with here. Got a lot of stuff to work with. Okay, oh, is this already the first stage boss? Okay, we got a boss fight, guys. I'm very nervous about this. Alright, if you're just going to teleport around and drop fire, I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, I see how it's going to work. Alright, okay, looks like the goal here is to stay on the tombstones. Alright, now he's going to move the tombstones. Now I have nowhere to go. Now I'm the lady again. How is that happening? Is this guy dead yet? Now he's dead. Alright, well that was pretty easy. What is this, and do we need it? You obtained Elite Boot. Okay, what does that do? Single boot imbued with the spirit of a wild horse allows Arthur to perform a double jump. Simply press the button while in the air. Get this item once and it cannot be lost. Okay, so now we have the double jump. That's like Super Ghouls and Ghosts now. Check that out. I don't know what that is. Yeah, this meter down here, Goten, this is a magic meter. This gives magic. This, when you use that, it uses magic right there. So this is kind of weird. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Got back from Terraria and made a new world. Just beat playing Terra today. Nice, Max. That's a hard boss. That's a hard one. Fun, though. Very fun. Always wonder why they turn you into a frog. Why can't magicians just hurt Arthur? All other projectiles hurt or kill Arthur. Probably for some comedic value or something, Coffee. That would be my guess. Yeah, Goober, they're doing different stuff with this one. It's a little more advanced. We don't have any of these rings yet either, which we're going to need, I'm assuming. Never played this G&G before. Yeah, this is... I've never played this before either. This is going to be a complete learning experience from scratch. Yeah, Maverick, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend, that was no joke. Pretty much the hardest game ever. Maybe on the level of Holy Diver. Alright, no problem, Zez. Thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, we haven't found Firebrand yet. The red Aramer guy, I'm sure we'll find him at some point. Yeah, we came back, Retro Fan. It was fun. My dad and I were going crazy last night watching that game. It was fun. I hope we're at the checkpoint here. I'm hoping. And do we have limited lives? The live counter is in the bottom of the screen, so I'm assuming maybe we do. That's kind of scary. Hey, Cinny, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome to Ultimate Ghost and Goblins. Welcome on in. No one's ever shut the stream off immediately with the channel points. I don't expect anyone's going to get that many. Okay, what is this, and do we need it? I got something. I couldn't see what it was. Oh, it was a ring. We also have a shield. How does this work? Decaying shield with a crack. Okay, how does that help me? Oh, I can block stuff. Okay, well that's good. We're learning. We're learning. Did we just beat level 1? I'm going to mark down that we got a ring here. I'm going to mark down that we found a ring here because I'm going to start keeping up with this. I didn't keep up with what was going on in Resurrection Legend, and I paid for it in the end. So we're going to mark that down. What is this, Sonic? Yeah, apparently you're supposed to find all these rings to get the true ending. That's going to be a problem. That could be a problem. Go to save screen, yes. Okay, it's letting me save now, so I'm assuming we beat that level. 1, 2. Or was that just a checkpoint for level 1? It's progress. I'll take it. Let me make sure. Okay, it did save. All right, we're good. We're good. Go to... Okay, no save screen. Hey, we beat something. We beat something. And we got a life back. We have double jump now. We got a lot to work with. All right, already in trouble here. We did get past a part, though. Oh, how does... Oh, what is this? Get it off. It didn't hurt me. That was weird. This thing's biting me, and I'm not taking damage. What's going on with that? Alright, we got to use our double jump. How? What is that? I have no idea what that did. I didn't want that. Oh, my God. We got to be more careful than that. We don't need to lose stuff like that. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there's a knife. We can get the knife back, and we can get a leaf. Don't know what that does. Don't know what that does. There's a crossbow up there. Why are these things not hurting me? I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but that's kind of weird. These things don't hurt you. I like that. Can't go that way. You mentioned Holy Diver. I have beat that, but Resurrection on Legend beats me. Those are the 2 hardest games I played on stream, Maverick, by far. Oh, perfect. Okay, so you die if you go into the red lava or blood or whatever the hell that is. You definitely die there. All right. We're figuring it out. Okay, those things pulled me straight down. They pulled me straight down. What's killing my Vols is there's no inside presence. They have no inside game. We did dominate kind of in the inside of that game, didn't we? That went pretty well for Alabama last night. I was happy to see. Okay, let's get this crap off me. Apparently, maybe those just pull you down or something. That was definitely a marijuana leaf. I guess Arthur's going to get high having to put up with this nonsense, right? Do I have to get that again? Yep, you got to get it every time. I don't know what it does, but we're going to get it. We're gonna get it. This play is really... Oh, crap, man. I don't know if I should be worried about those little things trying to bite me or not, because they're not really hurting me. Alright, are we at a boss already? We're at a snake! We got a snake going on here, and there's a magician here. And you can't touch the snake right there, you die. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to see some Holy Diver action going on, check Goten's channel out in the evening. He's working on Holy Diver right now. He's working on it. And it's tough. It's really frustrating. I got really lucky when I got through it. Hey, Crimit, what's going on, man? Yeah, Starry City gave you a gift sub. You got a gift sub. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. How's it going, man? Good to see you, Crimit. Good to see you as always, dude. Get off. How about getting off? How about getting off? There we go. Alright, we're going to have to remember to pick stuff up every time because I don't like how you have to get stuff every time if you die. That's kind of annoying. Alright, there's a blue treasure chest up there. I want that. Okay, is this not going to go back up? No problem, NORAD. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Level 4 does suck badly. Level 4 is awful. For you guys that have played Holy Diver, the level 4, it's the worst. The absolute worst of the worst. One of the worst video game levels ever. How am I supposed to get past this part? Oh, I have a shield. Let's... Oh, you can block with the shield. That's awesome. Okay, now the shield's gone. The shield's already gone. That lasted 2 whole hits. Okay, let's see if we can do better against the snake this time. How was I supposed to dodge that? Man, really? Okay, so what do we got? What do we have to do? We got to get the leaf thing again. It sucks having to get items again, but what can you do? I don't want that bomb thing. Alright, there was a blue treasure chest up there that didn't let me get. How many stages are in this? I'm honestly not sure, Uncle Muscles. I have no idea. I have no clue how many stages are going to be in this game. I'm guessing it's probably going to be about 6 or 7, like most Ghosts and Goblins games. And then there'll probably be a loop 2 and all that good stuff. Alright, so this level's not that bad. This isn't that bad. Let's get this guy dead. Alright, I'm a grasshopper this time. Look at this. I'm not a frog, I'm a grasshopper. I don't... Game over. I better be able to start back here. I better be able to start back here. Continue, yes. Continue playing. How do I choose this? Yes. Okay, so what's the purpose of lives if I can just restart back here every time? There is no purpose. Yeah, good luck with that, Retro Fan. I'm pulling for you guys. I'm pulling for you. Yeah, it's got some difficulty here, but it's not on the level of Resurrection Legend. That was the hardest Ghost and Goblins by far. What would I say would be the worst one? That's a good question, Goober. Because I like all of them. I like all of them. I really do like all of them. But yeah, Coffee's been asking about this game for a while, and have always wondered, man, really? Really? Okay, well, we got knocked into the blood or whatever, lava. I have no idea what that even is. Jeez, alright, well, this part's not that bad. I shouldn't be complaining too much. I mean, we can make it to that snake with pretty decent regularity now. Okay, we need to get this. I don't even know what that even does, but we're getting it. I'm assuming it's something that's going to help us down the road. I want this, whatever this is. Oh, it's a triple shot crossbow. I like this. If I die, we'll probably lose it, though. got the crossbow, and that can shoot around corners. I like this weapon already. It's kind of, oh, it's slow. It's kind of slow. You can't fire it rapidly. That might be an issue. All right, let's take the snake out. What am I... Whoa! What am I supposed to do? There's a guy spawning right on top of the snake every single time. That's insane. So I'm not sure which one I would consider to be the worst Goober. I played, as far as like gameplay, I would say the very first one on the NES would probably be the worst as far as gameplay because it's kind of a janky game. But overall, I don't dislike any of them. I really like the Genesis version. I really like the Super Nintendo version. You know what? I just realized Arthur's got a dash. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. All right. I thought I discovered something here. I guess not. Alright, we're going to get this every time because I don't know what it is. And I'm going to try and work with this weapon a little bit here because I like the crossbow in the other game. This plant's hitting me every single time. Now I'm going to get hit by the eyeball. There we go. Alright. We don't have armor here. Let's see if we can beat this guy this time. Alright, that time we got him. And we're gonna get armor. What in the world? What in the world? Okay, we're gonna have to bait that magician out. That's bullcrap, man. That's bullcrap. Come on. Emerald Warrioress, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that. Oh, come on, man. Jeez. All right, it's ultimate difficulty, guys. What do we expect here? Yeah, we don't have to listen to woody pigs in this one. Squealing. Or at least we haven't so far. They're probably in the game at some point. They'll be here, guys. Don't be too excited that we haven't seen the woody pigs yet. They're coming. I kind of like this crossbow. I'm going to stick with it. It would be great to get that plant dead without taking a hit from it just once. I hit jump. My God, that was terrible yet hilarious. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Kremet, that was funny. I was like, hey, guys, we beat the snake. And then I'm dead because some random guy spawned. How do you even... There's stuff like way up there. I can't reach it. See, there's a chest way up there. How are we supposed to get it? Can't jump that high. Okay, we're gonna get that again. Yeah, there's a chest that spawns up here, but I think that was just for the cross. Oh my God, I didn't want that. Yeah, that's just for the crossbow. Well, we got the knife. I'll take the knife. Whatever. Let's just go. I hate this freaking plant. I hate this plant. It's in the way. Oh, yeah. What secret agent? What weird enemies, right? Some of these enemies are a little bit questionable looking. Okay, so we're going to continue. I'm okay with a little complexity for it, Celestial. I'm okay. As long as the hunt for the rings and stuff isn't too ridiculous. The jump controls, I gotta get used to these jump controls, guys. I gotta get used to them, man. There ought to be a hack for NES G&G which removes the woody pigs. Yeah, just get rid of the sound, man. Get rid of the sound. Ugh. Yeah, Arthur's taking some liquid baths right now, and I'm not able to control him too well. The jumping is, you jump a lot further than it looks like you will. That's already been a problem here. That's been a bit of an issue. Just got to get used to the jump controls. Alright, here's where I'm taking a hit every time. Let's not take a hit here. I bet the checkpoint is after you beat the snake. Alright, gonna use magic there. Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! Thank you. Alright. Alright, so for the snake, we want to be right here. We want to be standing, like, right here. Alright, we're going to dodge that. We're going to move back and forth. This is not going well. Ads are happening? Oh my god, ads are happening. I gotta fix that. Pug, thank you for the resub. 18 months. You're my oldest subscriber, dude. Why are ads happening? That's garbage. Twitch, what are you doing? This art style is a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm not used to that yet, Kremet. I'm definitely not used to this art style yet. It is awkward. It might grow on us a little bit, though. Welcome in, Pug. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Welcome to a new Ghosts and Goblins game. So far, it's about what I expect. It's hard. It's about what I expect. Yeah, Symphony of the Night was a totally different Castlevania game, and I have not played that yet. I guess we'll play it on stream at some point. Goten played it months back, and I got to see it there. Alright, somehow that plant thing is dead. Alright, good dodge there. Alright, we're right back at the snake again. We're getting better. We're getting better. Alright. I'm not happy with that, like, at all. Okay, let's stop making the same boneheaded mistake on that snake every single time. I'm going to try and get the crossbow because that was better against the snake. If we can get the crossbow back. We're getting better, dies. That's pretty much the story of this stream. Every single stream we get on happens the same way. Hey guys, it's going well. Dies immediately. Every single time. It never fails. Alright, these things don't hurt you, but they do slow you down. Alright, see, we need to be able to shoot around corners. Alright. I am ready. I am ready. Where do they want me to stand here? Where am I at? Where do I need to be? I'm concerned about where I need to be. I thought I was safe there on that time we actually killed the guy. Alright, we need to... Oh, Arthur can grab the ledge here. That's nice. We gotta get this... We gotta get the leaf. I don't know what this is, but we're getting it because it's not... Let's see if that's in my inventory. That is showing up in my inventory. We do need this. Leaf from the fearful necro tree, often used by witches to perform wicked experiments. Alright, so we'll probably need that for something. We do need to get it every time. I'm not a fan of having to recollect items if you die. I can't go up here. It looks like you can go up here, but it's not letting me jump up there. I tried to double jump. This is crazy. I'm ready. Dies. Yep. Ah, man, this is tough. Wouldn't be surprised, though. The levels seem kind of short, though. That's a positive. They weren't short in Resurrection Legend. They were long. And it was painful. Big Dave, what's going on? Welcome in, Big Dave. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you. Every time Mixer dies, eat a Christmas cookie leftover. Well, I think you'll be out of cookies pretty quick. Won't be many cookies left. Alright, good dodge there. Finally made it through. That'd be a lot of cookies, would it ever, right? Alright. I dodged that! I was at the edge! This snake sucks. Alright, we'll get him. We will get him. It's gonna happen. Wendy's Frosty cereal. Is that like a Wendy's Frosty but in a cereal form? That sounds weird. That sounds super weird. Well, it's better to eat cookies than to, like, take a shot every time I die then, because then I'll... Oh, please! Please! Oh my god, it's not that hard. I'm just having trouble controlling the jumps and stuff. level's short. Come on. I can do better than this. I can do better than this! I'm gonna use magic more. Let's see if maybe that's what's going wrong here. We're not using magic enough. Alright, get this. I'm assuming that's gonna be useful at some point. Every time. Every single time, take a hit from that thing. Every single time. Alright, we're back at the snake already. I killed the snake and then some random guy spawned and killed me last time. There's that guy. Okay, now I'm a grasshopper. See? Now I'm in trouble. This is ridiculous. Somehow it's possible to dodge that snake strike right there. It happened before. It can happen again. Alright, let's get this. Apparently that... Whoa, that's what we need to kill this snake, is this power-up thing. That's what we need, but I don't want that weapon right there because that's a melee weapon. Does it go away? It does go away. But we didn't get that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, Red Bull gives Arthur wings. Too early in the day to be doing shots. Yeah, good point, Goober. Good point. Okay, how did I spawn that chest out? Like that. You have to almost touch the liquid. Alright, so we're gonna get this from now on. That's a big deal. He was here earlier, Goten. He's told me about this game before. He was definitely here earlier. Oh my god, get up! Yeah, you don't want the whip, by the way. The whip is a melee weapon. You don't want that. I tried to get the chest. This is insanity. This is still level 1, guys. This is level 1, too. My wife has handed me the leftover cookies. Spies everywhere, I tell you. You'll be out of cookies quick. You'll be out of cookies real quick. Red Bull gives Arthur wings. Apparently that's a giant river of Red Bull or something. Have you guys ever tried Red Bull? I never have. I'm kind of afraid of those energy drinks. That's not something I've ever tried before. Alright, give me this. Alright, that's going to go down. Now we can hit this guy. The weapon is better. The weapon is powered up. Now we have a powered up weapon for this fight. Should be able to kill him. Alright, get this thing off me. Get the hell off. Why? 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 I don't know what to do there, guys. I don't know what to do there. That's happening every time. Do we need to be further over? There's no room to be further over. I'd fall off. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Crotos. A lot of deaths going on here. Whip only run? Hey, we'll do it at some point, Goober. We'll do it at some point. Whip only run. Oh my god. Hey, Spade. What's going on, Spade? Heard Mixer loves energy drinks, pizza, and Doritos. Well, pizza's okay, but no thanks on the Doritos. I'll pass. I don't know why Doritos are so popular. I have no clue. I've never liked them. All they do is make me thirsty. Welcome in, Spade. Good to see you, man. Welcome to a new Ghost and Goblins. Or not new, but new to most people here. It's hard. It's quite difficult, especially when you have no clue what's going on here. That's just perfect. That's just absolutely perfect right there. My God. No! Irresolution, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Oh, welcome to Ghost and Goblin, Ultimate Ghost and Goblins. It's it's something so far. The best run we've had so far on this level. We killed the snake, and then a guy spawned and killed me right after. It was almost a double KO. Yeah, it's a struggle bus without a doubt. Welcome aboard. It's not proper Ghosts and Goblins without a lot of trouble. You're right, Cruddas. You're right. I don't like Cheetos either, no. No Cheetos, no Doritos, none of that crap. I just got pulled into the sludge again. Ramza, the last time I had, like, those types of foods, like Doritos and stuff, was when we were hanging out in high school. Like, after 7th period soccer was over, you know, we always hung out in the girls' gym and watched the cheerleading practice going on. That's the last time I had food like that, Doritos and stuff from a snack machine. That's the last time. That was a long time ago. For you guys that don't know, Ramza and I went to high school together and elementary school and all that stuff, so he and I go way back on all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, that's the last time I had Doritos, I believe. Okay, look, did I pick up that plant thing? Yeah, I did. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to die again. I'm going to move over a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing here. You like extra hot Doritos? Dude, I've never had the extra hot ones. Spade, I'll have to try it sometime. I don't know. It's Doritos. Screw it. No Doritos. Everybody likes them but me. Matty O'Shea, what's up, man? What's up, Matty? Good to see you, man. What is going on? Oh my God, another clip. Let me see what's going on with... Oh my God, that. Oh my God. Ugh. I don't want the knife. This is the one time I don't want the knife, guys, because I'm happy with the crossbow. Weapons despawn in this one. Check that out. That's cool. If you don't want it, just wait for it to go away. I don't eat any junk food, actually, and absolutely nothing. If I have a snack or something, it's like going to be a banana or grapes, something like that. No junk food. I can't do it. All right, we're going to beat him this time. We're going to beat the snake this time, guys. We're going to beat him. All right, I'm a grasshopper. That's okay. That's quite okay. Good. Look at that. I'm going to use this because I don't know what else to do right here. All right, we don't have that anymore. God, my God! Okay, it went better. It went better. It went better. I'm not going to complain. The fight went better. How did we kill him that one time? Bigger man than I don't know. I just don't like junk food. I just don't like it. Is that why I still like them 25? Maybe that's the secret, Goober. I don't eat any junk food. And I don't really have soft drinks very often either. Maybe that helps. I have no idea. But yeah, the last time I seriously was eating a lot of junk food was when we were all in high school. And that was 22 years ago. So maybe that's... No! No! No, Fritos, no, Emerald Warrioress, no Fritos for me. Not a fan. The last time I ate those was also back in the day. Hey, Ab Paula, welcome in. Fritos and queso. Now, that sounds wonderful, Go Tim, but I'm not going to eat it. It sounds wonderful, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Hasn't aged much at all. You haven't either, dude. You haven't either. You're one to talk, Ramza. You still look exactly like you did back in the day. You really do. I like Fritos more than Doritos, but that's also something I just haven't eaten in like forever. But yeah, with queso and stuff like that, yeah, I'll take it all day long. But I must resist because that's those eyeballs. Those eyeballs, dude. They're... Okay, now we're going to get here without armor, which means we're going to die again, right? Goten gifting a gift sub to Ab Paula. Thank you so much, Goten. Ab Paula, how are you doing today? Welcome to Ghost and Goblins. I have not figured this... I can't. There was nothing I could do there. This sucks. Goten, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. As always, so very kind. Oh, this is cool. Dude, this snake's not even that hard. There's no excuse for not being able to kill him yet. Especially with a powered-up weapon. I mean, we're figuring the level out a little bit more now. These eyeballs are just so annoying. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay, good. Alright, that thing's dead. Kill the eyeball. Don't get knocked down. Okay. This is what we want. This is what we want right here. Get rid of these. I think you just shake back and forth and get rid of those. Alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just spamming spells, hoping... No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Got him. And got that guy that got me last time. Alright, see how well it worked? Checkpoint, right? I'm guessing that's a checkpoint. Okay, not only was that not a checkpoint, but some like red wave just killed me and I didn't know what was about to happen there. Are you serious? So now we have to do that we have to beat the snake every time, and that's not a checkpoint. And we have to get the... Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, so we have to beat that every single time? Or is it going to stay dead? I bet it stays dead. I bet it's... No, it does not stay dead. Oh, my God. Really? You're going to make me do this fight every time? I'm still alive. Oh. I'm still alive. I'm still alive! Oh, Ab Paula, that sounds tough. A medical exam. Is that like applying for a job, or are you just going to the doctor? Oh my God, man. Where's the checkpoint? There's supposed to be a checkpoint. It's a boss. Or is it just a mini boss that doesn't have a checkpoint? What's the best weapon in this? So far, Spade, it's been this, the crossbow, and the knife. But I don't really know which is better between those two. So, and I like the weapon spread here, the crossbow. It's kind of like the spread gun in Contra. I'm really digging this. All right, we made it. We're getting back to the snake every time. I just want to know where the... Oh, now I'm a chicken? Well, at least the chicken moves better than the grasshopper did. Okay, well, that wasn't that bad. No, don't you dare. Okay. You turn into a chicken in this one. That's kind of funny. See, I like the crossbow because it put... Okay, we got him that time. Alright, we gotta watch out for a wave. There's gonna be a wave. There's gonna be a wave, guys. We gotta dodge it. They give you armor here, but there's the wave. Jump over it. Jump over it! They give you armor there, and it's armor that's slower. They give you armor, but it's the armor that slows you down. They do that on purpose. Hey, you want some armor? Here's some armor, but it makes you slower, and you've got to jump over a wave that one-shots you. Dude, that's cruel. That's cruel. That's really cruel right there. Hey, Nurse is here. I'm missing people. Let me check the chat here. I'm falling way behind. No checkpoints. No checkpoints. Where the hell's the checkpoint? Nurse, what's going on? And welcome in Merc Knight as well. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you guys. Yeah, we're being trolled really hard here. Welcome to Trolls and Goblins. Did I pick up the leaf? Yeah, I picked it up. All right. I'm assuming we're going to need that for something. Oh my god. Where's the damn checkpoint? Or at least we're beating the snake. I bet there's checkpoints on the easier difficulties. You can't touch the body of the snake. That's stupid. Okay, I'm trying to dodge here. I'm trying to predict what this guy's gonna do. You can't use magic when you don't have armor. That's a problem. All right, snake is dead. You're gonna give me the you're gonna give me the armor that's supposed to kill me. All right, well, I'm not gonna let it though. We're gonna dodge this wave. Watch this. See, you can dodge the wave. Is it gonna happen like over and over though? Is there gonna be like a constant thing of waves? Or just one? I'm guessing a bunch. Alright, this is as far as we make. There's more waves coming. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Good. Okay, now we got spiders. We got lots of spiders. You honestly expected this choosing ultimate difficulty, didn't you? Yeah, I guess so, Coffee. I suppose I did ask for this, right? Alright, so we have 10 minutes to work with, so I'm not like pressed for time here. We have to get that... Uh-oh. Alright. No! I jumped up there! I jumped up there! The game didn't count it! I jumped up there. Everybody saw me fall through the platform. I thought that would count. Jesus Christ! Maybe it won't let you up there unless you actually climb the ladder? This is insane! I am in disbelief here. Hold on. 1 second. Oh my god. Insomniosis, welcome in, dude. Oh my god. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yep, we got spiders and red waves and everything. I should be death counting, honestly. I really should be. I'm not. You know what? I could go back and do that. I could go back and do that, Rams, after the stream's over. Just count how many times I died. Just rewatch the video and then start a death counter on the next one. I should be doing that. 'Cause this is going to be nuts how many deaths it's going to take to finish this. Oh, you're playing Final Fight. The Guy these days can't get a good playthrough in. I get beat up as Guy. Guy and Cody are pretty similar, Celestial, from when I've played it. I think they're pretty similar. I don't really have a preference from one or the other. Hold up, we did not get the power up. I gotta go back. Well, I'm just gonna die again. Just gonna have to die again, guys. That's okay. We've only died probably like 60 times so far. That's okay. What's another death to start the level over and get the power up? Not one. You don't like junk food. What do I enjoy is snacks. Spade, I like things like a bowl of grapes or a banana or something like that. That holds me between meals. Sometimes I only eat like one meal a day. Like one decently sized meal and then like something very small for like a snack later on. I used to be able to eat like crazy back when I was in high school. I mean, I had an eating contest with my cousins one time, so you can eat the most in McDonald's just for fun. And I won because I ate like 4 Big Macs and a bunch of other stuff, but that's not something I ever want to try today. Though I was like 18 or 20 or something then, I don't remember. But yeah, I just eat like fruit and stuff like that for snacks. This is ridiculous. Yeah, a bowl of grapes. You get used to it, Ramza. It's good for you. You get used to it. I like it. I can't imagine eating anything else for a snack now. I can't imagine. I'm trying to... Okay, the only way to spawn that chest out is like almost touch the liquid down there. Yes, Celestial, you jump, like if the wall's on the left, jump to the left and press jump when Guy's up against the wall, and then press kick when he's coming back the other way. There's limited places you can use that move, but it's kind of cool to see it happen. All right, we're going to dodge here. We're dodging. We're not getting hit. We're dodging. We're using a spread crossbow shot to avoid damage. See, everything's working good. Everything's working good. Yeah, exactly, Spade. You could eat like that when you were younger. You could eat like that when you were younger. You can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Most of us are probably in our 30s and stuff now. So, yeah, we got to be really careful. That's garbage. It took my power-up away when I got turned into a chicken. I don't like that. All right, give me the armor that's going to slow me down. I can't believe they do that. I can't believe that. Hey, Puddin', what's going on? Puddin' is here. What's going on, dude? Grapes are just raisins that detest change. Good description. That's a good description. It really is. I like that. I like that. And Edge is here as well. Welcome in, Edge. Good to see both you guys. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome to Ghost and Goblins, Ultimate Ghost and Goblins, and it is insane. Hey, that worked. Look at that. That worked. Okay, I see a ring here. No! I shot it! I shot the spider. Nothing happened. And it spawns more little spiders. Okay, that's going to transform me into something. I don't know how to get this ring, but I'm going to mark down that there is a ring here. Because we're going to need these for the ending. I mean, I'm scribbling notes down here, guys. Didn't get a ring. One. All right. Oh, my God. This is no... Okay, there's a chest there. Is that going to be armor? If that's going to be armor, that... Was that a grappling hook? I don't even know what that is. I haven't picked that up yet. Okay, let's... Can you not go this way? You can't go that way. And if I pick that ring up, I'm assuming it's not going to count it if I die. How do you get to that? Destroy the spider nest. Okay, what is that, and do I need it? Looks like I can... like a teleport or something there. Hey, Retro Gamer, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to Ghost and Goblins. Yeah, we're getting to go with this, Edge. We're getting to go at it. It's brutal. I don't know what this is. Maybe there's an item I need later on. Maybe we can come back and get that. I have no clue. Did you just wrap me in a web? Okay, I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Made the SNES versions play the Sega CD music instead. I have never seen the Sega CD music for Final Fight. I know that version's good, apparently. Alright, we got a new enemy here, but we have a crossbow. I like the crossbow, guys. This is a really good weapon. It's good. Alright, what is this stuff going to be? Alright, that's magic. Alright, spider's dead. Oh, multiple ways to go. Okay, what's this do, and how does this work? Next survival horror game, first-person viewpoint, is called Spiders. You wake up in some abandoned, dilapidated building. There's spiders everywhere. So it's like arachnophobia, basically. It's arachnophobia. Oh, we found something. All right, the warp staff. All right, apparently we're going to need more of these. That's a pretty terrifying movie, by the way, guys. Arachnophobia, if you've never seen it and you don't like spiders, I recommend not seeing it. I don't know how this works. Yeah, we need a flamethrower. We kind of have one, Goten. This other magic spell. I think that, yeah, magic, which fires flames in a forward direction. Yeah, we've got a flamethrower here. How about that? We got a flamethrower. I don't really know how that works, though. I haven't tried that. Well, what is that? What did we just get? We got something. Shield inhabited by powerful spiritual force. Oh, I got an evil shield. That's cool. I don't really know how that works, though. Go see Spider-Man. No. Oh, awesome, Edge. I've heard that new Spider-Man's good. Haven't seen it, but I've heard it's good. Surely you can't get me from right there, can you? Alright, I'm gonna switch to this. Alright, that got him. Good. I don't even know where... This is like a maze. I didn't expect a maze here. Alright, there's armor in a place I can't get. That's really cheap. Okay, that's fine, though. It's not gonna hurt me. We'll just wait for the spell to wear off, and this guy should not be able to hit me. Perfect. Oh, wow, that was close. Did you guys see those spiders? Wow, where did that come from? Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Still no checkpoint! Dude, do you know how far back this is? Are you kidding? There is no checkpoints, guys. There are no checkpoints in this. There are no checkpoints. I am in disbelief at this. Did I keep any of that stuff I picked up? Not a single damn thing. Okay, there are no checkpoints, guys. Oh my god, you have to beat the whole area. Can I dodge that this time? No, you can't even touch the snake's neck. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. What am I missing here? More Mega Man Pacifist runs, Retro Fan. Maybe the next couple of days. I don't think I'm gonna play this like every day till we beat it. We'll mix up some other games in here and there. So yeah, expect another Mega Man Pacifist run pretty soon because I'm anxious to do another one of those. Dude, there is no checkpoints here. I'm dead again. Well, at least there's unlimited lives. There's unlimited lives. No, Goten, rage quit. No, there's not gonna be a rage quit. Not happening. We're gonna beat this game on ultimate difficulty. We don't need no stinking checkpoints. Who needs them? We don't need checkpoints. We'll do it without them. Oh my god, what have we gotten into, guys? Seriously, what have we gotten into? Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. What are the... This is level 1, too! This isn't even in the end of level... Well, there is checkpoints if you beat, if you, like, get halfway through the stage, it kind of counts as a checkpoint. You piece of trash. You piece of trash. There's no checkpoints on ultimate difficulty. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we have our work cut out for us here, guys. Alright, well, I like a good challenge. I like a good challenge. I'm not afraid. Let's just keep going. Not going to be any rage quitting. We're going to beat this game. We're going to beat this game. I'm telling you, we're going to beat this game. We're going to beat this game. On a scale of 1 to Jump King, where's this? This is moving up the list very rapidly, Coffee, as far as difficulty and frustration. It's moving up there. It's on the move. But hey, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. You heard it here, guys. We're going to do this. You heard it right here. We're going to do this. All we got to do is get these levels down. It's going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. See, we're already getting back to the snake very quickly. No problem. This is, let me tell you this, guys. This is about on the level of Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, the new one, on Legend difficulty. This is very similar to that. This is what that was like, if you guys have not seen that before. And a friend is currently playing through that on stream. I don't think he's live right now, but you guys want to check the Renaissance out. He's working on Resurrection Legend. And it's about this difficult, maybe a little bit harder. There's like a pixel of space to work with right there, for God's sake, man. There's like a pixel to work with. Yes, I want to continue. Look, it doesn't matter if you run out of lives. It looks like you start in the same spot anyway. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. 20K challenge, 3 stogies, Nintendo. 3 Stooges? That game sucks, by the way. Oh my goodness. Got a single checkpoint. Doesn't look like it, Puddin'. No checkpoints until you beat like a whole area. They pulled me down. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. We're not quitting this. I'm not gonna quit this game. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna do it. Not today. We're not finishing today, and not tomorrow, and probably not even next week. But yeah, victory will come. It will happen. I don't know what the thing with the lives is. It looks like we have unlimited lives anyway. It's kind of like the NES version. You have unlimited lives in that, basically, but it still makes you continue. Okay, good dot. No! Oh, this is madness. What have I missed? Spade is raging and I'm the one playing. It's definitely harder than the NES one. Yeah, we're on loop 9 on the NES one right now. And this feels harder than loop 9. Yeah, I said that for sure. These trolly little undead fish or whatever these are. I don't even know what these are. The emotes look good. You gotta give Goten credit for those great emotes right there. Do we need to be getting that chest up there? Maybe that would help. I don't know. Just get off the ledge. This level is so long, dude. You love the shirt? And it's a good one, isn't it? I got it for Christmas. All right. All right, Snake. It's just you and me. And that other guy that spawns over here. You can't even get near it! I'm trying to spawn out that other guy because he killed me one time. Alright, we're gonna do what we can to dodge. I'm gonna move over. Alright, he tried to bite me, missed. I'm moving over. I'm gonna jump. Okay, he's dead. But that guy hasn't spawned yet. How do you get him to spawn? There he is. See, he would have killed me. He would have killed me. No, the wave! The wave! Okay. Alright, there's some little guy right here. What is that? Oh, there's a shield? Can I use that? That's cool. The many deaths of Mixer. Yeah, right. Oh my god. We gotta look at this shield, though. It's good. Except it doesn't do jack shit against a giant wave. I'm dead again. Guys, this is insane. This is literally insane here. So we have to pay attention to the wave. Okay, let's see if, nope, nope, nope. This is insane. Okay, where is that chest? There was a chest that spawned out. It's up there. I want to see what's in it. Maybe it's an armor upgrade. Maybe it's something good. I don't know. Oh, you can't even jump that high. Forget it. You can't jump that high. It's way up. Oh, it's just a crossbow or something. Some legitimate fuckery happening here. Puddin', I could not agree more, man. Oh my god. I think we have the weapon we need, though. Dude, this is a hardcore level, man. This is hardcore. And it's not even level 2. Alright, here's the snake. The snake is not that bad. But they spawn this guy right there, and it screws you over completely. I believe it, man. I believe it. Do my neighbors ever hear me scream? They probably have, Uncle Muscles, because sometimes I've streamed with the window open and forgotten it was open, so my neighbors have probably heard some of this. Jump, 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 jump. That went well. That went awesome. We got to wait on the wave. We got to wait on the wave, guys. We can't just try and run past it. Oh, my God. You can't run past the wave. You gotta wait on it. That would be the smart thing. That's a good thought, Goober. That's a good thought, because we did get the boots. We got the boots at the end of the stage 1-1, and maybe we'll get other items and have to come back later. That's a good thought. Contramang is resubbed. Thank you so much, Contramang. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. You've been trying a couple of Ghosts and Goblins games recently. Here's one for you to try. Why don't you try this one? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well today. And Royal with 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for 100 bits. And thank you, Contramang, for the resub. I appreciate you guys a lot. I don't deserve any of that stuff, but I really appreciate it. You guys are way too kind. Go 10 with 100 bits. My goodness. Come on, guys. You guys don't have to do this. I appreciate it, but I don't deserve it, especially playing this crappy. Oh, hype train. My goodness. Come on, guys. No hype trains. No hype trains. Maybe if we beat this game, but not right now. Oh, Snake, you missed me, you piece of junk. There we go. Alright, that guy's gonna spawn. I know he is. He's right there. Here comes the wave. Wave is coming. I'm gonna be ready for it this time. I'm ready for the wave. See? Alright, these things are jumping on me and they're gonna ruin my jumps. There's another power-up thing. Is that gonna, like, stack with... I'm not going back for it. Get up the ladder, Arthur. Get up the ladder, Arthur. Thank you. 3-month anniversary. You probably got a couple of, probably got a couple of gift subs. That's probably what happened. Can I even jump that far? Oh, I'm going to use this. Look at that. That worked out. That worked out great, didn't it? Royal with another 100 bits. Oh my God. Come on now. Royal, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Freaking hype train. You guys don't have to do that. My goodness. Hey, Robert Kopp. What's going on, dude? This is my first time to play this game, and we're having a horrible time with it. Gold armor. Let's go. Is that gonna... What does that even do? Gold armor is so awesome. Oh, no, no, no! I'm really tempted to get that. We need armor. I can't jump down there because we'll die. Alright. Who needs armor? Who needs it? We don't need it. Just keep going. Uh-oh, spiders. 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 Spiders! Kill all this crap, man. Maybe we can get armor back around here. I didn't want a new weapon. Now we've lost the crossbow. Oh, no. The crossbow's gone. Armor. Armor! Yes! Armor. Yes! This thing. Whatever the hell that was. Royal's gifting a gift sub to Merc Knight. Royal, thank you so much. Oh, my God, dude. So kind. I don't deserve it, like I said, but, dude, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap, you guys are just incredibly kind to me that I don't deserve it. I'm using magic here. Get back. Secret Agent with 25 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Holy crap. I think we're in trouble here because I don't have because we don't have the crossbow anymore, and that was really helping. I think we're kind of in trouble. Which has bugging me to tell Mixer that I've been sub for 4 months. Is that new? Do people use it? Yeah, it just like refreshes your resub thing and tells everybody. It's not required or anything. I think that's just something Twitch added. Goober with 100 bits. Ramzo with 100 bits. What are you guys doing? My goodness. Oh my god. I do want to get this game, but I'm stuck on Arcade Ghosts and Goblins. Contra, man, it's a hard game, dude. It's difficult. I did that one on stream. The last couple of bosses, nasty stuff. You don't deserve it. I fool that I don't deserve it. Not Royal, I appreciate it, man. This is a masochistic game. This is on another level, man. I can't believe there's no checkpoints. This guy's blocking? Oh, come on. You can't do that. Alright, there's a shield here. Please let this be the end of the level. Oh my god, it's the end of the level. We got through another level. We just beat a level. Alright, give me a check. You're gonna give me a checkpoint now. Coffee with 100 bits. Thanks for all the good times. Dude, I thank you for hanging here. Thanks for the bits. Goten with 100 bits. Oh my god. Guys. Royal with 50 bits. You guys are going crazy, man. Go to the save screen. Yes. Overwrite the data. Did we get a key? Nope, no key there. Nothing there. But we made it to a checkpoint. I'm assuming we can come back to this level if we have to. I'm guessing that's how it works. See, we beat the level. Hey, we got through it, man. What level is this? First Demon Gate. Is this going to be a boss fight or something? This is not the end of the level, guys. This is not it. Dragon with 500 bits. Guys! Oh my god! You guys are crazy! Dragon, how you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Dragon has just earned the 1K bits badge. Oh my god. Jeez, Dragon, thank you so much. Yeah, they get to kill the hell out of you and defend themselves. Inconceivable, right, Puddin'? Perfect word for that. Yeah, with that staff edge, we can teleport backwards, which is awesome to other levels. I guess once we get stuff, we can go back and try and get other things. I'm just guessing here. Oh, yes. Secret Agent with 50 bits. You guys are just madness. You guys are absolute madness. Royal with 100 bits. Guys, really, you don't have to do this, especially as bad as I'm playing. I don't deserve anything here. Royal with another 100 bits. Man, craziness. Uh-oh, this is going to be a boss fight, isn't it? Oh boy, here we go. Strap yourselves in. Okay, already taking a hit. I have no idea what's about to happen here. We do start at the boss, right? Yes, thank God. Dragon, how you doing today, man? Welcome on in, man. Wonderful to see you. We have made it to the first boss. Matty O'Shea with 400 bits. My goodness. Guys, I'm going to have to turn this hype train stuff off so you guys won't do this. I'm going to have to. I turned it down and it's still happening. Alright, I think I see what's going on with this. Oh, I see. It's in the foreground. That's going to hit me, right? It's moving. Alright, can I, like, dodge the other... Yeah. Okay, I'm understanding this fight more now. Cool-looking boss, by the way. Oh, you can... Ah, I see. That's going to hit me. That's going to hit me! Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're at the first boss of level 1. Dragon with 500 more bits! Goodness! What is this, level 3 hype train? I don't deserve a freaking hype train. Come on. Level 2, come... Oh, my God. Dragon, again, dude, thank you so much. Man, you guys... You guys are just unbelievable. I'm always at a loss for words with you guys. I can, like, feel my face turning red. I get a little bit embarrassed. I'm sorry. Oh, returning to the start of the level this way is treated as if it's your first time in the level. That means all the rings, hidden chests are reset. There's an advantage this can be exploited, farming extra lives. Everything else is like classic G&G. That does not sound good. That means we have to get everything on like a first shot. Oh, really? Dude, that sounds impossible, Edge, to get everything. I'm gonna have to take more notes or do something, because that's insane. What if we just stay over here? I'm just gonna stay over here. This is getting cheesy. I'm staying over here, guys. Look at me hiding. Nope, can't do that. All right, he's gonna spit something at me. Carl Winslow with 1,000 bits, 1,500. What? My God. My God, guys. Oh my God, I am just blown away. I am completely blown away. Carl Winslow, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys so incredible amounts. Goten with 1,000 bits. Guys, stop! Goten, stop! Oh my God, stop! I'm beating the crap out of this. No! Oh my God. Game over. That's okay. I think we can start back at this dude. I think we can start back at him. Goten, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits, man. My God, all you guys are just out of control here. Oh, it's like Family Matters. Oh my God. Desert Fox, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Welcome to Ultimate Ghost and Goblins on Ultimate difficulty. It's ultimate, all right. Ultimately insane. But we're getting down a little bit of a pattern with this guy. All right, when the leg glows is when you can't do anything with it. There is a lot of craziness going on here, man. I couldn't agree more. Eat the not. Oh, I was about to say. I got greedy there. I got greedy. Trying to figure this fight out. What if we just stay over here? Would that work? Nope, that's gonna hit me. That is good. When the legs are glowing, they can hit you. All right, good dodge there. Did we get him? We got him. Look at this. Look at this. We got him. This is level 1, I think. Take a key for coming in, right? Level 1 is down. Level 1 is down. Dragon with 500 more bits. Dragon, dude, stop. Spade with 500 bits. You guys have completely lost it. Oh my God, guys, thank you so. Level 4 hype train. You guys are just madness. Oh my God. We beat level 1. Level 1. Okay, I think. Let me save it here. 2-1. We made it past level 1. This is... Wow. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours. Guys, it took 2 hours to beat level 1. Continue to the next stage or stage select. What should we do with that? Let me see what stage select looks like now. Select a stage. Stage 1. Stage 2. Okay, so you can pick a stage once you've fully beaten one. I got it. Oh my God, dude. Ridiculous. With a hype train like this, you can continue this masochism comfortably all the way to the stroke ward at the hospital. I'm gonna end up there with this game, Puddin'. Royal with 50 more bits. Whoa, man. Come on. You guys gotta stop this madness. Goober with a gift sub to Skinnerd. My God, Goober, what are you doing? Thank you so much, man. This is absolute madness. Yeah, Contramang, that was level 1 that we just finished in 2 hours. We beat level 1. That was level 1. Now we're into level 2. Level 2's here, guys. How about that? Oh my God, the important piece of advice I can give you mixers, have at least 22 rings before stage 5. We have 1. We have one Edge. We have one ring. And, oh my God, Carl Winslow with 500 more bits for good measure. Okay, now the hype train is level 5. I'm going to turn hype trains off, guys, so we can't do this anymore. That's crazy. Oh my God. You guys, I am just at a loss for words here. And we beat level 1 on top of all this madness going on. No checkpoints, too, for you guys just coming in that have not been here since the beginning. This game has no checkpoints. Now we have skeletons getting up. All right, those were in the other games as well. Oh my God, guys. This is insanity. I wish I had more I wish I could stream every day, guys. I'm just having a great time hanging out with you guys. Regardless of what game we're playing. It's so much fun just chilling here. Proto is resubbed as well. Proto, thank you so much. Slaying level 2. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it so much. Level 2 is here. Goten with 2,750 bits. This is insanity. This is in absolute madness. Goten, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Dude, thank you so very much. I am just blown away here. Thank you so much. Proto, again, thank you for that gift sub. And Goten with 2,750 bits. My God, man. My face is gonna be permanently red, Puddin'. Permanently. Permanently. Guys, thank you so much for that crazy hype train. I'm looking around here to try and find stuff, and there's nothing there, and that's fine. Yeah, you guys rule. Carl, all you guys are awesome, man. Oh my God. It is far more kindness than I deserve, but man, thank guys. I am just blown away here. Why is... I want to go back. Oh, he's got a shield! He's got a shield! Welcome to level 2! He's got a shield. Oh, man. Nice winter sun look. Hey, this is the only time I actually like going outside of the year these days, Puddin', because the weather's actually, like, tolerable here in Alabama during winter. Like, during summer and stuff, I never want to go outside. It's too damn hot. Too much humidity. It's actually kind of pleasant these days. Here, during winter and spring and fall and a little bit of spring at least. Oh, Goten's working on Holy Diver. He's on level 4. I got through level 4 due to sheer luck for you guys that saw that. I should still honestly be there. Hey, there's a ring down there. How are we supposed to get that? There's a ring down there. We might have to look up a guide to get these rings if you have to get them all in one shot. How far am I from T-Town Mixer? Carl Winslow, I'm on the outskirts of Tuscaloosa. I'm about 10 miles from the University of Alabama. It's not a terrible place, but it's not the best, but it's not the worst. I can't complain too much. Yeah, I've reached my limit on kindness. Now start roasting me, right, Puddin'? Tell me how much I suck at this game, because I deserve that. How are you supposed to get this? Is there some way to fly? Or am I supposed to, like, drop down, do a jump, and then bounce back up or something? How do you get that? Let's see if we can figure that out. I really want that item. We have to get those to, like, get the true ending of the game, so we better figure it out. Like this? No, that didn't even come close. Alright, so apparently we don't have the item we need to get that yet. I don't get to keep the ring, unfortunately. We only have, what? Like one ring? One ring. Good God. Alright, I'm going to mark down that there's a ring to get on here on 2-1. I'm going to mark one down that we did not get. This is 2-1. Where did I learn to fly? Apparently nowhere, Coffee. Hey, Arthamal is here as well. Yep, ghosts and humans and giblets, basically, right? That's how I read that. E-Town's a good time. I've been there a few times. It's not a bad place, Carl Winslow. It's okay. It's not bad. I've been worse places, honestly. Alabama summer, Texas summer would like to have a word. About the same, Maverick. They're very close. I've got a lot of my family lives in Louisiana, and their summers are a little bit worse than here, so I can't complain. Ramza with 100 bits as well, finishing up that hype train. My goodness, guys, thank you so much for the freaking level 5 hype train that I don't deserve, but I'm eternally grateful for it. I'm hoping I can make it all worth it by playing well here in Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, there is a grappling hook item. I didn't pick it up. Maybe I should have. I was worried it would not be a good weapon. All right, Ramza, thanks for hanging, dude. I really appreciate it, man. We got to get together if this damn pandemic will ever calm down. We got to hang out. It's been too long. Thank you very much, though, dude. You have a wonderful rest of your day. We need to be using magic. See, when you use magic, stuff happens. I got to do that more often. Bam! Look at that. Look at that doing work. That's how you get magic back, by the way, is picking up that, like, jars and stuff. Arthamal, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. Leader B, what's up? Louisiana, yeah, you're making jambalaya? I like jambalaya. It's good stuff. Jambalaya is good stuff. I'm not always a fan of all types of Cajun-type food. Oh, my God! Oh, it's going to be another grind on this. Every level is going to be a grind. What the hell am I saying? Certainly our close have been to Tennessee during summer, and it sucked. Summer's terrible in the South. It's awful. I would rather live in a colder climate if I had a choice. I would rather live somewhere up north just for the better climate. I hate heat and humidity. I'm not a fan. Is this armor going to do something for me? What does it even do? Let me see if there's a way to see that. Warrior armor. Only chosen warriors can wear this armor. Okay, well that doesn't help. Gumbo's okay. I'm okay with gumbo. It's a little too wet for me. I like stuff with a little more substance. I mean, you could put gumbo on rice or something. It would make it better. Am I going to get hit by that? Nope, just going to fall. This level sucks. Oh, man, it sucks. The grappling thing doubles as this game. Tri-blade. Coffee, we need to pick that thing up just so we can see what it does. I might be missing out on something cool. Might be missing out. Got to head out, too. Vols footballs. Game. Oh, okay. No problem, Retro fan. Good luck to them. Good luck to Tennessee. I got no animosity towards any other football team besides Auburn. Don't get me started on Auburn, but... No, oh my God! Alright, well that armor's not very impressive, honestly. I was thinking maybe it would do something cool, but it's just like a tiny upgrade, and it doesn't appear to do anything special. Really thought this was the new G&G game. Goes to show you how well the G&G PSP holds up. It looks good, Contramang. I like the graphics in this they're growing on me some. I'm liking it more. I'm liking it more. I don't want the lance. I will take that, even though the armor doesn't really help much. Now, Arizona, I wouldn't mind as much because it's more dry heat. Come on, this double jump thing is hard to control. I don't know if we're going to be able to find all this crap we need, like the, oh, I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken! I'm a chicken! I'm a chicken, guys. We're in the 40s here in Indy, which is weird. We usually have ice or snow by now. I'll take it, Spade. I would take that. I would definitely take that. And Contramang, I will take the fog and rain as well. Because right now here, it's 72 and the humidity is like 80% or something. It's not exactly holiday weather. I like it cold. I like cold, and I rarely get that here. All right, we got that. We got that. I don't want that. I really didn't want that. Can't get anywhere on this level. I don't think the chicken can fly, Desert Fox, but that is a good thought. Okay, now I'm a grasshopper. This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. Thunderfoot! What's going on, man? Welcome in, Thunderfoot. Good to see you, man. Dude, this is very hardcore, but we're playing this on ultimate difficulty. This is max difficulty. 7 and 5 with a bold victory. You'll take it. It's a little bit better than what Tennessee's done lately, right, Retro fan? You guys will come back. You guys will be back. Everything will be normal again for you one day. I know you've gone through hard times, and things will be bad here at Alabama one day, so just hang in there. I'll take it, Contramang. I'll take it. Sign me up. I'm a chicken and I'm falling off ledges. I'm jumping into saws that aren't moving. This is not going too well right now. It's going terrible. Atari Jaguar. That's one system I've never gotten a chance to play with, Maverick. I've never played on an Atari Jaguar. I'd like to try it at some point. Alright, we got a shield for what good that's going to do. I'm going to equip that. You can block stuff if you do like that. We've got the knife at least. Yeah, this is... It is Leader B. It's insane, this difficulty. And I'm missing a lot of power. Okay, I'm probably going to die here. Okay, maybe if we back up here, we can... Oh, that did not work. Oh, these magicians are carefully placed in a spot where it's going to ruin you. 64 goober? That's not terrible. I prefer it colder like this time of the year. I kind of feel like if it's not in the 50s, I'm being cheated out of good weather because before we know it, it's going to be 90 here again with 90% humidity, and I'm just going to be absolutely miserable and griping about everything, just like every summer. Hey, I got the ring, which doesn't count because I died. Spade's working. Yeah, Spade's getting there on good old Ninja Gaiden. He's gonna get there. It's been fun to keep up with his progress on that. You'll get there, Spade. That last level is really tough, but you're gonna get there. I didn't beat that for years. In fact, I didn't beat it till I played it on stream and I owned it as a kid. I could not do it. That level was sheer hell. I'm not even going to get that. Do we really even need to get that shield? I don't know if we need that or not. I'm a chicken and I'm falling off ledges. Great quote without context. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff, Puddin', that I don't want the neighbors hearing. Oh, it spawned right where I was. That's wonderful. That is just wonderful. All right, let's back. I tried backing off here last time and it didn't go very well, but let's try our luck again. Let's try. Okay, this time. Okay, you can dodge that. We're learning. That thing better not get its health back though. Oh, it respawned. Okay, I have no clue how to get past this. Got armor back. Still don't know how to get past that. Still don't know how to get past that. You can beat video games on YouTube. That's some good videos. Yeah, and there's yeah, for people to get stuck, YouTube's the best place to go for walkthroughs and stuff. I'm usually not going to look at a walkthrough myself unless I absolutely just can't do it without it. But yeah, I have used walkthroughs and stuff on YouTube for like when I get stuck on like a Zelda game and things like that. I've done that before. Not on stream though. I like trying to figure it out on stream for sure. Took another hit. It's a hard level and not getting any easier. But what if we just jumped over this thing? You know, you're not gonna let me do that, right? Now I'm a grasshopper and I'm dead again. Keeping the house 65 year-round, Spade, that sounds like me, man. That's very comfortable. That's very comfortable. That's what the neighbors need to hear. I'm sure they've heard some stuff so far, Puddin'. I'm sure they've heard a couple of crazy things I've said. I don't remember what I was yelling about one day, but I did have the window open, and I was thinking, uh-oh, neighbors heard every last bit of that, and they're probably wanting to commit me to the psych ward or something by this point, but wouldn't be surprised. All right, that's dead. I took a hit there, but it's worth it because that monster's finally dead. All right, we gotta let this grasshopper thing wear off. I'm gonna die here, right? Yeah. How do you do this? This is nuts. You're comfortable with cold and loved it? Oh, I wish it was cold all the time, man. I wish. Yeah, there's definitely things to work with, Maverick and 6-2 of Ninja Gaiden. There's a method to the madness on that level, but it's hard to learn it because of the way the birds respawn. That's what got me for so long, is going a little bit too fast with it. Let's see if that works. All right, well, it's dead again. Hey, this is as far as we've made it. That's probably going to kill me when it... Oh, there's wind! There's wind! There's wind! There's wind, rain, storm going on, and I got pushed off the ledge. NES wasn't really popular here in the UK at the time. It was released, so I aren't all that familiar with its libraries. Microcomputer here is like Amiga and Commodore. Yes, those were somewhat popular here a little bit, Leader B, but not quite nearly as much as like NES and Super Nintendo and all that stuff. Sega Master System also was not very popular here, even though it's good. It's definitely good, but Master System was not popular here. I think it was more popular in South America, I want to say. What in the world? I kind of wish we were back on level 1 now, because it was a lot easier than this. How much harder is this going to get? And how many levels are there? Does anybody know how many levels are in this game? Make a point to stand by the majority of crazy shit I say. People are less surprised in future conversations. That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. If you're when you're a gamer, yelling about chickens is normal. That's true. I was yelling about eggs or something in a previous stream where something was going on with eggs. I couldn't even jump. Could not even jump. This is insane, man. All right, what can I do better here? Got to start making adjustments instead of just like trying to do everything on the fly like I'm notorious for doing. I got to make some adjustments. If we can kill that guy through the wall, we can. I'm dead again because I jumped too early. Sega Master System is more technically capable than NES. Not sure why it didn't sell as well. I don't think it got as much third-party support. I think that was the problem with Sega Master System, is that there wasn't much third-party support from outside developers beyond just Sega. Guys, I think it's keeping up with how many times we continue. You see that 11 up there? I think that's going up every time we use a continue, so we're up to 11 credits used so far. And every credit has 5 lives, roughly, so we'll be able to keep like a running count of how many times we die with this. When you're in Alabama, hearing your neighbor yell, "No!" suddenly is normal. That's true. That's true. This is kind of a goofy state. It's kind of hard to describe it. It's a bit of a weird place. We just annihilated that guy. Look at that. Making headway. Let's see what this is. Might be something good. Let's see if we can get that. I haven't found any use for the gold armor yet. It just goes away instantly and doesn't do anything. Alright, Puddin', I appreciate you hanging out, man. You take it easy as well, dude. Always wonderful to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Date night. Good luck with that as well. That's going to be fun. No problem, Edge, as well. Go make some snacks and enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy Spider-Man, dude. Thank you for hanging as well, man. Always a pleasure. Oh, I'm in a tornado. Okay, well, how do you get past this? Oh, it goes away. Okay. Is it gonna come back? Yep, it's gonna come back. I don't have anything to work with here. I have nothing to work with. Lucky dodge. That's true, Maverick. That's true. If I'm yelling no about football, there's a major problem. Normally, that hasn't happened a whole lot over the past, like, 12 years, but occasionally it does. All right, let's dodge the boulder. Oh, you can stand on it. That's good. All right, so that guy's going to get up. Okay, we have wind. I really... Okay, there's something up there. Is this armor that slows you down? Why are they doing this? This is cruel. Oh. Leader B, that said a lot about a lot of southern states. That's kind of a running joke here, and some of it is partially true and some of it is fiction. But yeah, there's a lot of states that have that reputation. Mike, it is hard as hell. We've only beaten level 1 so far. Dude, there's no checkpoints. You have to get through a whole section of a stage before you get a checkpoint. And the stages are not super short. It's pretty hardcore. It's pretty damn hardcore. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. A lot more so. I thought they were at least going to give me some checkpoints here, but they don't do that. And the special things we need are in really awkward spots. I've gotten 1 ring so far. 1. We are getting a little... No. It's a good game. I like it. Yeah, it's a really good game. Hey, Vanilla Cuckoo. What's going on, man? Welcome in, Vanilla Cuckoo. Good to see you, man. Yes, I agree that there's probably only checkpoints, no checkpoints, because it's on ultimate difficulty. There's 2 other difficulties. There was novice and there was normal, but I picked ultimate. I picked ultimate. And that No! Hey, Dak Moonshadow is here as well. Welcome in, Dak. Good to see you, man. Welcome to Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. It is sheer hell. It is sheer hell. It's pretty miserable, I'm not going to lie, but it's fun. I like it, but it's going to be a grind. We're going to be grinding this out. You never seen this before, Cuckoo? Wonderful. I have not either. We've only made it to level 2 so far. Like Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend, it's kind of got those kind of vibes as far as the difficulty. You've been watching Ren play that. So we're kind of doing the same stuff here. This is very similar to that. Oh, no! Did you guys see that? Oh my, I'm starting over. We're just gonna die again here. I thought we'd made a great move right there. Maverick, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, man. God, it's so crazy. Oh, there we go. I gotta use that double jump, man. Yeah, glutton for punishment, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing it on ultimate or not at all. We've been in tough spots before, but this is definitely ranking up there to be one of the tougher ones. How do you avoid damage right there? I've yet to figure that out. I don't want a chicken leg. That doesn't do anything. That gives points. Oh, can I not make this jump now? Yeah, I can. Hold up. Apparently not. Oh, there's a chest underneath the floor. Wonderful. Yeah, we always got to make it harder. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, the knife is really good. The knife is good. Waiting for the no death run. Oh no. I don't think a human being could do that. A no death run of this, Spade. I can't even imagine it. Someone out there in this world could probably do it. It won't be me, but somebody out there. Yeah, Thunder, this is nuts. This is what Resurrection Legend was like. So I'm kind of familiar with this level of difficulty, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna be good. All right, there we go. All right, I want the magic back. I don't want the lance, no! I don't want that! Alright, well, we lost the knife. I'm gonna start using magic. Okay, well, I got to use it once. I don't like that worm thing. That thing's... How close were we to finishing that level? Well, I've lost the knife. So that's a huge negative. Let's see if we can get the knife back. Where's the knife? What's that? Not the knife. Alright, we can skip over. Okay. I don't want that. That's a melee weapon. For you guys who have not seen that weapon, that is a melee weapon. That has limited range. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this. Okay, you can use magic in mid. I took a hit. That's okay. Alright. Gold armor's kind of stupid, and this one doesn't do anything special. Or at least not that I know of yet. Yes, go 10. Keyboard run on ultimate difficulty. Yes, you know you don't want any checkpoints. You know, who needs a checkpoint? Come on. Already taken a hit. Good start. That's fine. Well, I'll take the armor back. That's great. Now, do we need to go this way or that way? Not that way. Got the knife back. All right, I don't care if I die now. We got the knife back. That's fine. We got the knife. Freaking boulder. A whip-only run. Hey, it's not out of the question, Goober. It is not out of the question. Skeleton hit me in the crotch. He did, didn't he, Emerald Warrioress? Perfect timing on his jump right back there. It's just... I'm going to be honest here, guys. I thought this was going to be easier. I really did. I didn't know those... I thought this was going to be more like the Super Nintendo version or something. Alright, that worked beautifully. I think we're going to try and do that from now on with that spot. Because that went really well. Got to figure this next part out here. Alright, jump over. No, the skeleton! The skeleton is there! Come on! Okay, there's a skeleton there after the boulder. They put that one there on purpose in that exact spot. Hey, Crudus, we've made it to level 2. I'm going to call that big progress for the day. I'm just going to have to accept that we're not going to be making much progress with this for a long time. And then just going to have to die a ton. And we're going to have to go back and look for the special items and stuff at some point as well. Okay, I thought the spell made me invincible last time. Why are we changing the rules? Okay, here comes that skeleton with the boulder. No. Okay. Nope. I hate these worm things. They're terrible. Don't have a turbo button. I'm having to jam the buttons a lot. This is a good game. It is a good game. It's just extremely difficult. What am I missing in the chat here? Let me scroll back. I'm missing stuff here. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Mike almost... Mike, did you play all the way through this? Mike, did you beat this on Ultimate? Or did you do it on normal? I don't mind. I don't blame anyone that would give up on this on Ultimate, or just start over and try it on normal. Ended with 22 rings. I believe I did it on normal. Okay. I bet it was far more tolerant. Whoa! What the crap? Oh, the wind. Now the ceiling's collapsing. Is this one of those games that have like 4 levels to make them extra long and super difficult? Oh my god, I ended up getting I got the torch. I got the torch. Or the holy water. It looks like holy water in this one. Well, either way, I don't want it. Oh my god. I'm guessing, Mike, there was like more checkpoints and stuff. I've got a stupid weapon, guys. This is not gonna go well till we get a better weapon. I don't want a chicken leg. That doesn't do any good. That's useless. I'm dead. This is gonna kill me. Yep, there's no way to avoid that. We gotta get a better weapon. This is craziness. I kind of like Karate Kid on NES. I don't think it's that bad of a game. A lot of people hate it, but I think it's okay. I mean, it's like the best LJN game. I can't think of a worse LJN game than that one. It's got no continues, though. You got to one credit clear it, and that's kind of tough, but I kind of like Karate Kid. Okay, it would be wonderful to get past this part with... Nope, not happening, not... God, Jesus. Okay, yeah, extremely difficult. Not surprised, Mike. Not a bit surprised. This really does feel like we're playing Legend Resurrection again. Yeah, the graphics are definitely growing on me, Vanilla. They really are. I'm really enjoying the graphics for this. They're good. I'm gonna see if we can get a weapon here. The knife, look at that. All right, here we go. Got the knife back. All right, this worm thing, we're gonna hit it right there. We're gonna jump and use magic again and kill it. That's the plan for that from now on for that fight. No, 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 we have armor. I don't wanna lose armor. Yeah, Karate Kid's not bad on NES. I liked it when I did a playthrough of it. I thought it was kind of fun. Kind of a little bit trolly here and there, but not bad. Okay, jump. This is the skeleton that's killed me a couple of times now. All right, this is as far as we've made it so far with armor. There went armor, but that's okay. We killed that worm thing. Boulder's gonna... Nope, no, 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 no. I don't want that. I was hoping we would get armor. This is as far as we've made it so far. All right. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Uh-oh. I'm backing up. There we go. It does, Cruddas. It does. It definitely does. It behaves exactly the same. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. No, 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 no. Okay, parts of the ceiling are... Okay, we got armor. That's gonna collapse down. All right, so where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Anywhere but there! This is crazy. We're getting a little bit further on each attempt, I want to say. A little bit further. It's craziness, though. Arthur's poor twig and berries needs life insurance. Oh, my God. He keeps getting hit there, right, Emerald? Studio Scott, welcome in, man. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Welcome to Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on Ultimate Difficulty. It's an experience so far. We're getting better, though. Improvement is happening. All right, we're going to make this jump. We're going to jump over the boulder. We're not going to touch the tornado. We're already getting deeper into it. We're going to dodge that. Good to see you, Studio Scott. Yeah, you can attack up. That's a positive. You can't do that in the NES or the Super Nintendo version. You do have an upward attack in this one. And I'm very happy to see that. What if you just keep moving fast here? Would that be the play? That did not help me as much as I thought it would. All right, that's dead, though. How close are we to the next checkpoint or whatever? No! The wind! The wind! The wind got me. The wind started up randomly. It got me. Back to the beginning. Me too, Vanilla. I felt the same way the first time I played it. It didn't really feel like Ghosts and Goblins in a way, but after a couple of levels, I really started enjoying the art style. And I'm feeling the same way about this one. It's been fun watching Ren play through that again. I'm kind of ready to play it again myself. I appreciate it, Emerald. Oh my god. This is just... chicken leg's not going to help. That gives points. I can't beat this thing without armor, I don't think. We really need armor to deal with this. Or we could kill it from here. That worked that time. It didn't work the previous time. Alright, I think that's armor every time? Is this armor every time? Armor every time. Look at that. Let's go. Mega Drive or the SNES version. Leader B, I think the Mega Drive version is more balanced. Ghouls and Ghosts, I think it's a more balanced game. But I grew up playing the Super Nintendo one more. The double jump didn't work. What is this, eating my inputs now? What is this, Holy Diver? That's kind of what happened right there. I did a double jump, and the game didn't respond. But yeah, it's a tough call on which version I like more. The Sega Genesis, which is the Mega Drive for you in the UK, or the Super Nintendo version. I really like both of them. But I think the Mega Drive version's more balanced. Doing some more animated emotes I'm listing. It's just hilarious. I'm hearing normal talk and Ray screaming. I'm sure, Goated. I'm sure that sounds funny. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna dodge the boulder here, and then I just erupt and do, no! Well, we're slowly making headway. I'm gonna say we're making headway. I'm a chicken. Okay, that's fine. If we can dodge stuff, that's gonna be okay. We can't dodge anything. Yeah, the SNES version did not have the sword. We did a sword-only run of the Mega Drive version, and it was very difficult, Leader B. It was hard. The B boss at the end of level 6 with just the sword was extremely difficult to pull off. That was one of the hardest parts of the game. I guess we'll have to mimic that by doing a whip-only run of this one, since that's the melee version for this game. I do, Emerald. It would be nice playing something a little less insane at this point, but yeah, at this point we just got to press on. Okay, that was very lucky to survive. That was not lucky. Okay, these skeletons always show up in the wrong spots. No armor, that's fine. I just stepped on that tombstone and something happened. Is that going to be something I need? Well, it looks like I can go up there. Should we go up there? I'm going to see what's up there. Oh, look, a different path. The wind got me. I'm gone. Done, dead once again. Like, what is going on? What the hell? What is going on here? What the crap just happened? Okay, oh, I accidentally turned on turbo mode. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Did not know that was a thing. Yeah, let's play it on that mode. That sounds fun. Turbo mode. It was going so fast I couldn't even see it. Oh, you had to skip the slug boss, Leader B. You couldn't use the sword for that one. I had to switch to another weapon because you can't actually hurt it. So I think I got the lance or something for that, and then I went back to the sword for the next level. Yeah, that was... I don't even know how I turned that on. Oh my... No. But I tell you what we will do as far as, like, speed. When you beat Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection Legend, you can play with extra speed turned on. And I think we'll try a run of that with extra speed. That's probably impossible. I did not want to pick that up. Now we're dead. Unless this thing does, like, massive amounts of... Damn. Hold up 1 second, guys. My cord is all twisted up here with the controller. 1 second. Let me fix that. Okay. Now I'm going to cut the fan on because I'm getting hot and frustrated. Cut the fan on. I feel good now. Oh, there's a guy hitting me right when I get back in. That's perfect. All right, let's go ahead and die again. This is just complete insanity. I was not expecting this. I was expecting a hard Ghosts and Goblins game, but this is far beyond it. I love that emote, Spade. Apperson's Woody Pig. I love that. That's hilarious. The only thing missing is the awful noise. I gotta get rid of this weapon or we're not gonna get anywhere. Gotta get rid of this weapon. Alright, I'll take it. It's better than the whip. Yeah, this guy, Arthur wishes he was Simon Belmont. At least Belmont can take some hits. And the Castlevania games are difficult, but not on this level of difficulty. Holy crap. Well, no, Mixer's hot. Well, yeah, I get... No, absolutely not. Oh, I'm a chicken again. Wonderful. Now what? Now what? I'm going to make it. I'm going to survive this as a chicken. Well, I did survive that as a chicken. Oh, my goodness. Just got to keep going, guys. Just got to keep plugging away. We'll get there. We've been in tough spots before on stream. This is no different. This is no different. That's ridiculous how they have shields now. Yeah, we do have that Woody Pig noise. We have that. They need to add it to where, like, you can have an animated emote play a sound, maybe. Maybe that should be something Twitch should put in. I think that would be a good addition. This weapon's not very good, by the way. It's very slow. We really, really, really need the knife back. I mean, it's hard enough with the knife, but without it, just dead again. Dead again. Not beating the NES Mania, but I've been trying to do the Alucard route on 3. Dude, that's definitely the hardest one. That's what I started with, Leader B, the Alucard path. I think that was a mistake. I got through it, but boy, it was difficult. I was just joking, too, when I was playing Castlevania 3. I was like, guys, we're just going to keep going down and see where that goes. And that went straight to the hardest part of the game. I hate that level with the blocks in Castlevania 3. That's the worst level. Dead again. This is just going absolutely nowhere. Still not even halfway through this stage. Still, there's not going to be a checkpoint. Yeah, that's my problem, is I'm not very patient. I hate waiting on stuff like that. I like blazing my own path through a game, and that level really irritated me with the blocks. But if you switch to Alucard and try and fly up there, he gets hit by a block and falls all the way back down. That happened multiple times. Come on, man, I'm sick of that! There's got to be a better way to put up with this plant. I don't want the torch. Stop trying to give me the torch. I don't want it. There's like a, yeah, there's like a flaming eruption when that... Oh my God! Have mercy! A damageless run through the second loop of super full. Oh my God, that's insane, dude. I like that one a lot. Castlevania 4, it's great. Still can't get past this. I still can't get past this plant without taking a hit. Why not? Why not? It's not that hard, and it hits me every single time. Now the skeletons are there. I think it's time to play the video. Let's play the video. We shall play the video, Goten. It's time. It's beyond time for it. Here it comes. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I feel better. I feel better. I just destroyed a monitor. That was me. That was me. Alright, now let's get back to it. Refocused, we shall do a better job here, right? I think we got to jump up there faster. I think that's the whole problem with this spot. We got to jump up there quicker. Let's try it. Perfect. 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 Just what I wanted. Taking another hit. Great. We got a chicken leg. That'll help. That guy grabbed the whip by mistake. He did. Oh, the knife. Knife. We got the knife. Okay. That thing despawned? No, it did not despawn. Alright, I want the armor. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, well that worked. The red cup survived that assault. Yes. That's perfect. No! No! Don't pick the lance up. I'm using magic here. Screw it. If that'll kill the plant every time, I'll take it. Alright, look how well it went that time. Can we emulate that, what just happened right there, every single time? This is the shopping channel clip where the host slams the katana on the table, snaps it in half, and stabs himself. That would be a sweet relief at this point. With this madness going on. Oh, look, you're trying to give me the torch? You're trying to give me the torch. Okay. That's wonderful. No! No! Why? Now I don't have any magic. You can't use... Now this thing's got me. Okay, no! Come on, man! This is insane! Yeah, it is Celestial. I'm starting to feel it. I'm getting the same type of vibes that I was getting in that one. I'm getting those same vibes once again. We're right back into hell here. God, it's insane, man. Alright, we're gonna take that guy out with the magic every single time from now on. That's the plan. Don't suspend me right there in the air. Okay. Alright, now we're going to get the magic right there if we can. Don't want the lance. Stop trying to give me other weapons. I'm very pleased with the knife. I'm going to let it despawn. What?! No! No! Bullshit! Are you serious with that stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you can't be serious with that stuff. Okay. That's wonderful. That's funny. Okay, no more of that. No more of that. No more of that. That is unreal. Okay, can we get this? Can we do something with it? Can we pick it up? Okay. That guy didn't even spawn last time. See, the magician guy didn't even show up. It didn't even show up. But the other time it did. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's there. Never mind. Oh, no! This is horrifying. Spade's about to buy this game. Please buy it, Spade. Start and immediately start playing it on Ultimate. Yes. Join me. Join me. No, 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 no. I have a strong need to give Mixer a real hug right now. I could use one, Cruddas. I could use one. My mind's starting to go into dark places. Oh, man. Having a great time. I'm so thankful you're the one playing it, not me. Cuckoo, you know you want to play it. Cuckoo, you know you want to play this. Don't lie. You know you want to be playing it. If somebody comes over to my house right now, you can just take the controller from me and just start playing it. How about that? Open invitation to head on over and play it. Having a good time. My work is being ignored. Spade, the same thing happens to me. When I'm working from home, when I like totally get into somebody streaming something, and I'm like, okay, there's not any work being done right now, and there's not gonna be any work being done. I've been there so many times. I try not to do that, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes no, don't, please, no, please, just give me a chance to do that. I just want to get here with armor. If you don't get here with armor, you can't do anything. That's right, Koala. Got me a new Ghosts and Goblins for Christmas, and boy, it sure is fun, isn't it, guys? Boy, it's a rootin' tootin' good time. Boy, it is a blast. And now that we've played it, you know what? We can't. We have to finish it because I don't. Never thought it'd be both hilarious and painful to watch at the same time. Goten, I'm so redeeming this for you. I am redeeming this for you. Okay, we just need to get off to a good start on the level. That's all we need, is to get off to a good start here. That's all I'm asking for, is to get off to somewhat of a decent start. We got somewhat deep into this level one time, and then something terrible happened. That shield to the left. Why is that spawning there now? This is, I don't know, guys. This is just getting out of control. A chicken leg. That's what I wanted. Where's the armor? Where's the armor? Where's the armor? Nothing. Zero. Gone. Do you know how many times we've died already, guys? This is continue number 17, and we're on level 2. This is nearly impossible. Ren, save us, Ren. Ren, we're in trouble here, man. We're in trouble. This is insane. This is absolutely nuts. You want more of Resurrection Legend? I got more of it right here. It's about the same. You gotta play it, man. You gotta play it. It's sheer insanity. But hey, that's what we live for, right? I'm immensely enjoying this, but are you having enough fun to endure it? Absolutely, Coffee. I will be enduring this 100%. I can never forgive myself if I stop playing it. It's Ghosts and Goblins. I love it. I am in a Ghosts and Goblins kind of mood here. Good to see you, Ren. I hope you're having a great day, man. This is nuts. It's... Oh, boy. It's got no checkpoints until you get... It's got the midway points of levels, but every level's long. There's mini bosses along the way, and there's no checkpoints. Like, each level is its, like, own sub-level. There's not, like, a flag to get along the way. And they're making you do absurd things to reach the next area. But, like, in these... Just, like, during the level, there's no checkpoints. All right, we're gonna do that, and that's what we're gonna do. All right, gotta get armor here. We have to get the armor here. Hope you're having a great day, Ren. Welcome in, man. It is just an absurdly difficult game, but that's what we want. That's what we want. It would be disappointing if it wasn't super hard. It's Ghosts and Goblins. Okay, look, good things are happening. Good things are happening. Well, good things were happening. Okay, let's get armor. If we get armor here, the run is salvaged. Let's get armor. Is that armor? No, it's a melee weapon. That will end the run. Armor! Armor's here! Oh, no! No! Why? No! Are you serious? Oh my god! Somebody clip that. That was worthy of a clip. Because even I want to see that again. It's real funny, Ghost and Goblins. Real funny stuff right there. Oh my god. This is armor like every time though. There we go. Alright, this gold armor every time, even if you have no armor. That's a really big deal. I didn't want to be a chicken. Now, I'm dead. Oh, yes! 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 Okay. That is... Did you guys like the chicken dodges right there? That was so lucky. Don't want the torch. No, thank you. All right, let's use some magic here and clear this thing out. Okay, how do you do that without taking a hit? Haven't done that yet. Where's armor? We need armor. We got it. It showed up last time, and then I got hit by the boulder, and then got hit by the boulder again. Cool, awesome, wonderful, love it. No checkpoints, no nothing, no armor, zero. But we're learning a little bit about this stage. We're getting better at it. It's level 2, by the way. It's level 2. Alright, are you just waiting to attack when I jump up there or what? Perfect. Yep, this is a PSP one. Game has no mercy. It's like, oh, you're that mixer guy. Let's make it extra annoying. It often feels that way, Cruddas. It often feels like there's, like, Ghosts and Goblins monsters are in the chat and they're stream sniping me. Oh, he's going to make that jump. Better send in a skeleton right at this second to ruin it. Better do that. That's honestly what it feels like. I'm going to try a different strategy here and see if this works any better. Okay, that was kind of okay, but I mean, it didn't really change a whole lot. All right. Oh, I didn't want a big grasshopper! Now I'm a... Okay, move! God, Jesus! Why is that RNG, guys? That's RNG. The guy doesn't always spawn. But when he does, you either turn into a chicken or you turn into a grasshopper and then the run ends. Just like that, every single time. Why did I choose to play this? Oh my god. No armor, I'm dead. I got no armor. Right, armor's there. Let's see if we can do something with it. Do something with it, yes. Oh my god. No, no! I don't believe it. I don't... We're gonna do this. We're not stopping. We're never stopping. Ever. I don't care how hard it gets. We're gonna continue to press onward. We're gonna just press onward. We're gonna make progress, and good things are gonna happen. That's the plan. I'm thinking happy thoughts here. Maybe that'll help us out. I don't know. It couldn't make it any worse. All right, let's use magic there. We know to use magic there. It kind of helps here. Yes. Okay. Now we're gonna get gold armor. Gold armor, I think, makes your magic stronger. So that's actually a big deal. Okay. It doesn't give you extra hit, though. That's what I'm most disappointed about. You're not turning me into a chicken again. I know that game. I'm well aware of it. Yeah, I think so, Ren. I think so. Of the 3 difficulties to choose, I picked Ultimate. And apparently, That's what's making this so incredibly psychotic. Oh man, it's very interesting. Here, Mixer. Yeah, they're here with us, right? They're here. No, no, no! This man. What can I do better there? There's got to be something better that can happen there. There's got to be something better. Lester the Unlikely would be like happy, fun, joy, wonderful times at the moment. Oh, you chose to play this because it's more exciting than Barbie Adventures. Hey, we could play a game of Barbie on NES. I wouldn't be above that. I've seen someone play it before. It's hard, believe it or not. It's actually hard. Yes! Yay, I spoke too soon. That's great. We're beating this game, guys. You heard it here. We're going to finish it. Some way, somehow, someday, some week, some year. I don't know. But it's going to happen. Never giving up. This is making Holy Diver look easy. Yeah, I said it. I said it. This is making... This is like wishing I was playing Holy Diver right now. We're starting to tread into that territory. Probably not a road we should be traveling, but I'm going to hit this guy before he hits me. Okay. Don't! No! Why? Okay, we're safe here as a grasshopper for the time being, right? Alright, this is where things always go haywire, like right up here. But not this time. Okay, the tornado doesn't hurt you. It just knocks you down, which is fine. I'm going to use magic here. I'm going to use magic here again. That's going to clear the screen. Now I'm going to jump over this stuff. The boulder's rolling the wrong way. That's beneficial. Okay, that didn't die. This is as far as we've seen, guys. This is our best run yet. Okay, the wind is going to be a problem, I can already tell. What is this? A weapon I don't want. What are they expecting me to do with this? Oh, like that. I got it. Alright, we have a giant. Okay, so it's... So you need to be jumping when he... A random brick just fell from the ceiling and killed me? A random brick just fell from the ceiling and killed me when I was trying to fight that big guy. Okay, so now we have to account for that, right? A random brick falling? Are you serious? Yeah, this is... Hey, Nintendo Ghost, welcome in, man. Yeah, this is PSP. Yes, Holy Diver actually does not look too hard after seeing this. It doesn't. I'll play level 4 of Holy Diver before I'll play this level. And this is freaking level 2. Oh, Superman 64, piece of cake next to this, I'm sure. Even though that's going to be really frustrating to play through. Yeah, you can definitely jump to avoid that stun. I did it one time there. But the timing has to be really good. So we're going to have to look for better timing with that. That's okay. See if we can kill this guy. 2 shots kills that guy. We're good there. It's just... I'm a chicken again in a really bad spot. That's going to have to stop one way or another. That's going to have to stop. That's just going to have to stop. That's going to have to stop. Okay, there we go. I don't like that chicken spot right there. Hard as stone level, isn't it? Perfect way with words there. You're back, Uncle Muscles? You couldn't sleep? Where are you? Are you in the UK? Or I'm guessing you're in Europe somewhere. Hey, Kent Pittsburgh. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Never seen... Never even heard of Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. Well, you're in for a treat then, because it's something else. It's something else. It is something else. Good to see you, man. It's insane. That's the best word I have for this, is that it's absolutely insane. It's a good game, but the difficulty curve is tremendous. Alright, we got to get that armor. We got to do something. Alright, the magician guy spawned early that time. Why is that happening now? I don't want that. I didn't want that! Okay, well, it's better than picking that crap up. Okay, this is our 19th time to continue, guys. This is continue number 19. It's keeping up with it on my score. You see it just changed over to 19. This is 19 credits spent so far. So we do have like a indicator of how many times we're dying, and every continue is 5 more lives. The shield does let you block weak projectiles, but it looks like it only takes a couple of hits and then it's gone. Alright, let's upgrade the armor a little bit. We're going to use the spell. The armor does improve the quality of the spell. I have noticed that. Alright, we're going to jump up here. We're going to use it again. It's going to die. We can get the gold armor here. A play on... Yeah, that would be frustrating for me for sure. Royal. Yeah, easy mode, because I'd be bored to death, and we wouldn't have all this griping about how unfair the game would be. Yeah, play Street Fighter 2 on easy mode or something. I'd be like, yeah, I'm bored silly here. That's what it would be. Alright, crush that. Yeah, Dark Souls, I bet that's a baby's game compared to this. I bet it truly is. I've never played one of those Dark Souls type games, but... Now, I don't know about Sekiro. That's crazy looking. I've watched some people play that. Spade's playing it, Ellie's playing it, and that looks frighteningly difficult. But I bet Dark Souls is way easier than this. Dark Souls is easy for sure. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not exactly Sekiro, right? Didn't Street Fighter 2 punish you for playing on less than normal? It did. It didn't even... It didn't give you any type of ending, Royal. It said something like, now challenge a harder difficulty or something. Cannot even think of sleep when you play this. It's so riveting. I'm glad, Coffee. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun trying to figure it out. I mean, we've got an absurd difficulty curve here, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Alright, so they want me to jump over here. This is our best run of this yet. Now we're going to fight this guy. He's going to jump, and we're going to be in the air when he jumps. And he's dead. This is our best run. See, we're getting better. We already have the knife. Kill the magician. We got some points. That won't do any good. Okay, what is that, and do we need to be worried about it? It's birds. Obviously, we need to be... I jumped right into that. I thought it was higher up. Okay, maybe we can get armor back. I'm looking around here. There may be a way to, like... I don't want to see any birds. No! No! It's okay. That's okay. That's fine. We will get back to it. That's all well and good. Are those bats? Are those pink bats? What are we even looking at here? What are we even looking at here? I don't even know what that was. You're going to be pleased when you reach the end that it says, oh no, now you need to start again to find the bracelet. Leader, I'm expecting it, honestly. I'm expecting something terrible to happen. Kind of like that right there. I'm expecting a lot of terrible. Dark Souls universe is more feasible than Ghosts and Goblins. The old school strikes fear. It does, man. It does. If you're playing a Ghosts and Goblins game for the first time, there's nothing like it. And I'm excited to be playing this. As frustrating and irritated as I'm getting, I'm excited to be playing this. I am definitely into this. We're going to do this. Alright, let's use this twice. That's the key here. Use it twice. Okay, we can get the game is lenient about armor. I'm happy about that. Okay, I think I just figured out how to trigger that magician guy right there too, so that's a positive. We made it pretty deep into this level last time. We'll see if we can do that again. We went deep, all right. Deep right down the hole. Okay, so you can't make that jump. That jump is not makeable. Yeah, I went deep right down the hole, of course. That was not very well timed to say that. Very poor timing. I don't understand what happened right there. I clearly used a magic spell, and the game, for some reason, did not do it. I can't blame the game. It's just got to get good, guys. Just got to get good. Learn the levels. The levels are so long, too. Is there going to be a mini-boss on this that I have to beat before we can even reach a checkpoint? I'm kind of worried about that now. Okay, I know how to kill that magician guy right there, so that's a positive. They do get, the game is fair. One good thing the game does, it's kind of lenient with armor. There's a lot of chances to get armor back in this, and I'm very happy about that. Please get away from me. Okay, there we go. Don't want that. That's not dead. I thought that was going to be dead. Why was that not killed? I don't understand. That should have been dead. Armor. We got armor back. Run is still going. That skeleton's going to screw me over. I just know it is. I'm going to go ahead and use that there. We have weaker... I got to do something here. I got to do something here. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Hey, we're still alive. Is that going to be armor? Nope, it's going to be the worst weapon in the game. That's all. Big deal. Yeah, we're trying to use magic more. Kaizo Mario is about on this type of difficulty, I would say. Definitely so. I like the difficult Mario stuff, but one thing I don't like about Kaizo Mario is those shell jumps. I don't know. I can't figure those out. You can't just drop a random brick on me! That's crap! This mode is for traditionalists and expert players. Well, this does fit Mixer's description, so there's no problem. Yeah, there's no problem here. It's just get good and figure it out. Traditionalists for sure, right? Alright, I'm going to try and drop down here. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of RNG with this. Sometimes things are happening that didn't happen in the previous run. I can definitely see that. This better blow up, because if it doesn't, I'm going to take a hit. Alright. That guy's going to die. That guy's going to... I'm going to take a hit there, but I think I can get the gold armor right back. Well, I could have gotten it, but the skeletons were there. Wow. 3 hours of streaming so far today, guys, and we're on level 2-1. 2-1. This game did not hold back on any kind of difficulty whatsoever. That's okay. That's kind of what we want anyway. I mean, it's more memorable when it's this hard, right? If it was easy, this game would be forgettable. I mean, we'll be laughing about this game a year from now or something on stream. We'll be like, yeah, remember Ultimate Ghost and Goblins, how insane it was? So this will be fun to look back on. Okay, I'm going to try and go back and get armor. I'm going to see if that's possible to do. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to try it. Okay, see, you can go back and get it. Perfect. Well, that worked out nicely, but I bet all the enemies respawned as well, so I'm probably not going to gain anything from it. You can go up here. Does this get you anything? Something, there's a chest over there. Is that just going to be, do we want to cross? No, we don't want that. I'm good with what we have. We'll be speed running it in a year. We will definitely play it again to make it and find a way to make it harder. That's usually what I do, is go back and play games again later on, but find a way to increase the difficulty even more. More than likely, we'll do like a whip-only run of this. That sounds terrifying, but we'll do it at some point. Ghost and Gremlins. I think I don't know why they changed the name in some versions. There's ghouls and ghosts in different regions, and ghosts and goblins and others. I don't know if they were intentionally doing that or what. I hope this guy dies. All right. We made it this far last time, and the pink bats or whatever killed me. There they are. They're not going to kill me this time. We still got 11 minutes to go around on this level. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, I'm going to try and back off. Oh, that closed. That's not good. That's really bad. I got the torch! I did not mean to pick a torch up right here of all places. I'm worried about bricks. The torch might have ruined what was our best run. Alright, that opened back up. Now I've got the bomb. We've got a bomb. This is a dumb-looking weapon. Let's see if we can get something else. I'm going to search around here. Maybe we can open a random chest up or something. Hey, that's got something. That dropped nothing. Okay. This is not the weapon you need here. This is not the weapon we need. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I didn't like the looks of that. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Alright, that's gonna die. How did I... Oh, I took a hit there, of course. Armor! Armor available. What?! I'm not pleased with that. I'm not pleased with what just happened there. I didn't know you could fall all the way back down. What is this, Jump King now? Okay, we got the knife back, but what good? But all that progress we just made in there is lost. And that was a lot of progress. I'm dead because it's gonna hit the floor. Yeah, Resurrection's graphics are very similar to this. There's also enemies that are showing up here that they did use in Resurrection as well. Yeah, we might have to go up that ladder. I don't really want to go up that ladder because there was one of those big guys up there. And I was trying to avoid that, but we might not have a choice. I'll take a hit from that. That's fine, as long as I don't lose the armor. I got to use that there. Yes, I played Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend, like Ren is working on right now. I went all the way through it. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Kind of like this. It was very similar to this. That skeleton right there, we got to get him. Alright, chicken legs, not going to do anything. I'm going to jump over that. Oh, skeleton said no. This is not on Switch, Pinball Nut. Welcome in. This is on PlayStation Portable. This is a PlayStation Portable exclusive. It really should be released on other systems, though. Because I want more people to have the joy of playing this. More people need to be playing this game, because this is just wonderful. Yeah, I had a good time playing on Resurrection on Legend difficulty. It was insane, but I had fun with it. The wind! The wind! The wind! The wind got me. Okay, that's wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, right now, guys, this is the third hardest game I've ever played. Right now, it's the third hardest. I'm using an emulator to play it. Leader. I am definitely using the emulator. And it runs really well on the emulator. Okay, I'm a grasshopper, the floor's on fire, and I'm about to die. Maybe they won't hit me. Maybe they won't hit me. See, they didn't hit me. Can I hit this thing from here? Oh, you can hide and hit this thing from here. Look at that, guys. That's a win right there. We just learned something good. I got to use that or take a hit. No big deal. No big deal. All right. Wind is going to be an issue. Skeleton's going to be an issue. Boulder's going to... Everything's an issue. What the hell am I saying? No problem, Royal. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you so much. Disassemble your washer so I can replace the bearings. Ugh. That's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Good luck with that, though. Those are kind of projects you can save yourself money with if you do it yourself. That's one of those types of things. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it, as always. I don't like randomly dropping bricks like that. That's really dumb. Okay, how about some armor? I bet armor just fell off the cliff right there. And now we're in a lot of trouble. Now we are in a lot of trouble. Let's get our armor back. Let's oh, that was close. That was close. I did that on purpose to add some drama. See, and we got armor back. Downside being in construction. Always able to fix my own stuff. Hey, you save a fortune that way. Well, I wish I was rich. Pay someone else. That would be the easy way out, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. I try and fix my own stuff, too, when I have the chance to do so. It does save you good money over the long run. This guy's going to jump. Yep. Okay, give me a chance here, game. You got to give me some type of chance here. You got to give me some type of chance. You're dropping bricks. There's a big guy walking up. You got to do something. Now it's going to spawn one of those things. Yeah, Royal, catch you later, man. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging, dude. Good luck with the repairs. We're probably not going to beat this level today. You won't miss anything, unfortunately. What do we need to do here? Get armor back? Nope. I tried to jump. It was too late. Oh, okay. So if we do it that way. More rapid fire. Okay, I don't want to bomb. No, no bomb. We can go up there. Please give me armor back. Please. Somewhere to get armor back. I don't want this bomb weapon. It sucks. Despawn, please. Earlier in the game, weapons were despawning. How about armor? Guys, I'm caught between two awful weapons. Look what this game does. The bomb's not even despawning. We're going to try and jump over it. Are you serious? Oh. It didn't matter. It was either that or get the bomb. God, are you... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is unthinkable. This is truly unthinkable. That's fine. We'll just keep going, because that's what we do. We just keep right on going. Oh boy, I forgot about that monster right there. But if you just jam the button right here, you can actually kill this thing and it can't hit you. That's amazing right there. That's very good to know. Now we can get gold armor and we are on our way. Gold armor. No! There goes gold armor! We had it for a second or two. Cool, awesome, wonderful fun. Okay, this is where I wanted to be, right? That's not going to be armor, is it? No, I don't want that. When I was a kid playing NES, I used to dream what graphics would be like in the future, and something like this is what I picture. In my mind, I imagine this would be as good as it would ever get. Honestly, vanilla, me too, man. 100% agree. It's crazy what like modern games look like today. I still can't even wrap my head around it. Just, it's absurd. The technology's gone far faster than I ever thought it would, with as far as like how good games are going to look in the future and stuff. It's nuts. I don't even play modern games though, but I mean, I still marvel at how nice they look. Okay, that was close. We're gonna have to beat this thing without taking a hit somehow. All right, it died. No problem. Yeah, this is an insanely hard game, Pinball. It's insane. This is level 2, by the way. armor. We got a shot here. We got a shot. That one spell, Fart Blast, it kind of does look like that, doesn't it? The wind, I forgot about the wind. That's terrible. That's... Why do we need a 1-up? We have unlimited lives anyway. Oh, wonderful, the wind again. Hey, Mixer, guess what? When the wind's pushing you, you don't jump as far. Why are you not remembering that? There's wind there, and it pushes you. You can't make the jump when that's happening. God, this is insane. You wait for the wind and jump into it, you can get to the second level instead of going the long way. That might be possible. That might be possible. I'm not sure. You'd like do like a long jump or something. Yeah. It's not out of this world. Okay, we're gonna... I thought you could hug the wall there and do something good. Well, you can, but you have to wait for the platform to lower first. It's always something with these games, isn't it? Nothing ever works quite like you think it will. They come up with new ways for you to die. Ren, you've said that how many times for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection? Every time you say it, I'm like, yep. Could not agree more. Oh my God, the game is saying you ain't gonna beat me. You're saying, hell yeah, I will. Absolutely, Dragon. We're not giving up. I don't care how hard it gets. We're just gonna keep right on going. I'm in my element here. I love this kind of stuff. I'm in my element. I know I get frustrated. I get mad. But we're just gonna keep right on rolling. Lunch break is over. Oh, I hear you, Kent. I hear you. Oh, a lot of times when I'm at work and I have a lunch break, I use that time not only to eat, but to catch up on who's streaming at the time. Yes, same with me, Boot. Same with me. I saw Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and I was like, oh my God, look at these beautiful 3D characters. Look at this. And now you go back and look at them, and they look like they're like made out of weird balloons or something. The Final Fantasy VII's graphics didn't age very well, but I still love the game. I'm very nostalgic for it. Now my cousin is here at the house playing Link's Awakening on Switch. The graphics are so slick on the big screen. Oh, the remake of Link's Awakening. I've heard that's good. I've heard that one's really good. I haven't ever even played the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening, but I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. We got to move or do something here, or I'm not going to be able to. Okay, we can move as a grasshopper. That's a thing. Well, let's let it wear off. We'll be good. There we go. We're good. The number of ways to screw you is incredible, and how different enemies seem to work together. Oh my God. Enemies do a marvelous job of boxing you in this game and surrounding you. It doesn't seem like that's a thing, but when you play these games, it is a thing. They work together. It's definitely a thing. I'm waiting on the wind, by the way, because that's gotten me more times than I care to count. All right, we got to abandon all hope on that jump because the saw was closing in. There's Ren. There he is right there, Uncle Muscles. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Make the good jump. Make a good jump. How do you... I've done this jump before, and it went fine. Okay, now? Okay, now. All right, now this guy. This guy. I clearly jumped right there. The bricks are going to end up killing me. I know they are. Just... How do you know where a brick is going to be? How do you know where a brick is going to be right there? You don't know. That's fair. There's 20 guys right here. That's really fair. Moonlight Sonata. Oh my God, I could make do with that. Oh, that sounds wonderful about now. Anything to... No! Nope. At least we have the knife. I'm focusing on positives here, guys. We have the knife. I screwed it up again. I did it again. Where do we need to be right there? I figured that out for a while. Now I'm anxious to get back to the deeper parts of the level and playing worse early on. That happens every single time. That got me in Jump King more times than I can count, guys. I'd be like, oh, we made it all the way to so-and-so. I sure do want to practice that spot more. But you know what would end up happening is I would fall a lot back further down to an easier part and then get mad because we got stuck again. That happened so many times when I played that game. This feels kind of similar. Same with Resurrection Legend. We've been down that road a lot. Okay, this was working good earlier. Why is it not working now? All right, there we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna have to use a spell here. Fine, we can get some magic back. The magic system in this game is different. You have a magic meter, which is a little bit different from most of the others where you just charge it. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. This is a good run. It's a very good run here. Okay, this thing's going to launch fire. Okay. All right, we know what to do. We know totally what to do here. All right, that's the plan from now on, guys, is we're going to jump one time and then just go crazy trying to kill that guy. You got to kill that guy quick. We need maximum DPS for that, and that's the plan from now on. That's the plan. I kind of wish there wasn't a double jump because that's just making things harder. The game's forcing me to use the double jump and I don't really want to. Alright, rapid fire, take him down. Alright, chicken leg, that does nothing. Alright, that's working pretty... The bomb shows up there every time? You can't force me to take a bad weapon here. I don't believe this, man. They're gonna make me take this stupid weapon here. I'm gonna jump over it. Okay, so you can jump over it. I'm happy about that. And so I was not on vacation right now. I'll probably stay up anyway and drop a few databases in the morning by mistake. Hey, at least you do have time off, and this is a perfect game to be playing, right? Because you've been wanting to see this game, Coffee, and I've been wanting to play it as well. Purple lightning on the window arches look so atmospheric. Dude, it does. It really does. We're going to go this way, guys. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to try it. Great. There goes my armor. There's two of them. Alright, one of them's dead. What is this? Somewhere we can't go. What? What? No! Okay, we're okay over here. There's a blocked door. That's probably something to do with loop 2. I can't do anything with this. I don't know what that is. All right, I saw another one of those big guys. I know he's there. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, a ring. Okay, we're going to need to do that. We're going to need this too. You don't keep all... by the way, guys, you don't keep all this stuff if you die. You have to get everything again. The game does not save your items picked up until you finish a level. That's frightening, but very true, I'm sorry to say. Alright, so this is going to be like Jump King. Please be armor. Please, no, a chicken leg. That's not going to help us. Alright, I want this thing to die. It's got a fire attack, though. Is it dead or is it not dead? Patience, young grasshopper. Oh, we're deep into this level, guys. I am very scared here because a death here, and there's armor, there's armor, there's armor here, there's armor here, there's armor here. And I fell all the way. I'm dead. Oh my God. No! I have to do all that over again, including getting the ring and getting the teleport thing. We have to... No! I think maybe we need to pick that shield up. I don't know, man. This is just sheer madness. Okay, that's our 21st continue. God, this is just insane, dude. Oh, man. We're not going to grind this every single day, guys, when I stream. We'll mix it up a little bit, throw in some other games here and there. But this will be our primary game for grinding on. That was cruel beyond words. That was honestly my fault. I got excited when I saw the armor, and I was like, we got to get armor, and that ended up getting me killed. Okay, we picked up a shield. Hey, Rush Pirate, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Name a shout out. There we go. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome to one of the hardest games I've ever played. Right now, I'm gonna put it on my list as third hardest game I've seen yet. Right now, Holy Diver and Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection of Legend are still harder, but that could change. That's up for debate right now. Please don't hit me. Okay. At least we're making a little more consistency here. A little bit. Not much. A little bit. Just going for consistency. For how long you've been on these stages, I'm not getting bored watching. I'm glad, man. I wish we were on the next stage by now. I really wish. Honestly, I didn't think this game was going to be that hard. I knew it was going to be challenging because it's Ghosts and Goblins, but the sheer difficulty of this is higher than I was expecting. Okay, I don't know how we didn't take a hit there. I don't know how we didn't take a hit there. We just got lucky. Yeah, they're hard games, man. Rush, they're really hard games. Don't feel bad about that. They're just absurdly difficult. Just kill them straight up. Don't even worry about it. Alright, see, we're making it deeper into the level, but anything could go wrong at any moment. That's the whole thing here. Swagtacular, yep. Oh, almost jumped off the ledge because of the wind. Okay, we're going to go up here. We're getting further every time. I mean, good things are starting to happen. Alright, unfortunately... that guy spawns the bomb every time. I don't like that. That's very, very, very trolly. I hate that. Because we have a chance of picking up a bad weapon there. Okay, we got a bomb now, guys. We got a bomb. Who needs the... Okay, so that's how quickly a good run can end right there. These things die and spawn a fireball. All right, well, let's see if we can actually do this part right here. I'm not betting on much, but... This weapon does no damage. If you're gonna give me a really slow, stupid weapon, then it has to do some damage. Yeah, the dagger was back there. I should have gone back and gotten it. I should have gone back. It was there. That was totally my fault. All right. You're right. You're right. That was totally my fault right there. That was completely avoidable. So was that. So was everything. Alright, so this is gonna spawn fire, and we're gonna get underneath this, and we're gonna kill this guy and get the armor back. There's a method to the madness here. Music being dissonant. I like the music. The music's pretty good. So far, okay. We're over 100 deaths by now. I mean, only How many deaths to go till we catch up with Resurrection Legend? Only about 2,000, so we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. It's alright. We got a ways to go. Feels like I've died a lot more than that, honestly. At least there's gold armor here. That's one of the saving graces of this level. That is one of the... Whoa. That is one of the small saving graces. I'm going to back off here. Yep, see, that's why I backed off. They were trying to give me another bad weapon. They tried their hardest to give me something stupid right there. Okay, this part's dangerous, but not the worst part of the level, that's for sure. This skeleton's not in a good spot. He's in a really awkward spot. Okay. Alright, I wasn't counting on that happening, but that's fine. The tornado does not hurt you, weirdly enough. I really wish that did enough damage to kill that in one hit. That would be great, but it does not. Did not want to pick that up. Come on, man. That is bogus. That is absolutely bogus. We can get the knife back, though. We don't need any different armor. I'm fine with what we've got. What happens if you touch it now? Nothing? Okay. Thorn Whip can apparently reach items you couldn't normally get. Oh, maybe that's how we get some of those items earlier that I had to skip. Maybe that's the answer. This weapon is so slow and it doesn't do any extra damage. At least they give me the knife. Okay, I have to pick up the knife now. You know what that means? If we pick the bomb up, we're in trouble. And that's probably going to happen. Alright, let's go. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill them. I can let this guy walk forward a little bit more because he seems to drop the bomb in the spot where he dies. Let's see if we can manipulate it. Yeah, see, now there's more room. Now there's more room to work with. Alright, we got to go up here. Unfortunately, I have to take into account that G and GR has some checkpoints even on Legend, while this simply puts you at the level start, so the difficulty is more sustained. Not sure if G and GR has the harder design, though. They're pretty close. The level design is very, very, very similar in difficulty. I'm trying to spam something here to make something happen. It's not working. I was hoping the spell would do more damage right there than it actually did. That's real unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to get this ring. We're going to get this. We have to get this stuff. There's no choice. You have to get this stuff. And we're probably going to have to come back to all these levels to look for the rings because there's different items we have to get that apparently we're going to get on later levels that'll help us do these parts. All right, watch it. Watch the hell out for the wind. No! No! My goodness! They don't show much mercy, do they? They don't show much mercy. I thought we were safe there. Thinking you're safe in a Ghosts and Goblins game was my first mistake there. You're never safe. That thing's still gonna hit me, isn't it? At least we're just, like I said though, guys, we're getting deeper into the level with every attempt, so things are not just absolutely. No. Having to start from the beginning each time, yeah, that's definitely the worst part. That was the worst part of Resurrection Legend difficulty as well, having to start so far back every death. That was definitely the hardest part. It can always get worse, right, Coffee? It's always going to get worse, no matter what. There's always something else to make it worse. Now I'm a chicken on fire. See, like I said, it can always be worse. You can always be a chicken on fire. Just remember that when you're having a bad day. You could be a chicken on fire, just like that. I'm starting to think this might be as harder than Resurrection Legend was. That's saying a lot. I'm not going to go there yet, but I mean, we're approaching that level of insanity. Okay, that stuff's all dead. Now we can get this. It's okay to take a hit early in the stage at least. Yeah, we're slowly figuring it out. There's just so many things that go wrong! So many things go wrong here. It's amazing. You can't break through that guy's shield. You can't do this. You can't do that. The armor despawned. It's okay. We can... It does not matter. I could totally have some chicken now, still full of all those cookie leftovers. Yeah, that didn't last long, did it, Coffee? Didn't last long. Hey, Booty, what's going on, man? Yeah, this is a good game, but God, we're only on level 2, and I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and we've just made it to level 3. The difficulty of this is out of this world. Yeah, this is Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on PlayStation Portable. I've never played this one before. Resurrection Legend, we beat that one on stream a while back, earlier this year. My God. My God. I wonder if I could reach that with the whip. I wonder if we could actually get that. But see, of course they let you pick up items with the whip. Insane. At least we kind of know what's going on with this level. I've said that a lot, but honestly, it's not helping me. It's not helping me. This is PlayStation Portable. But yes, it's a really good game. It's just difficulty levels are off the charts. Almost unthinkable. That still gonna hit me? No. Alright, we gotta hit this thing through the wall, at least. This is like the only Ghosts and Goblins game I haven't played yet. So I figured this would be the time to start working on this one, and boy, it's a doozy, man. It is something else. I can't even get past this part now, man. I'm regressing. It's so easy to regress in these kind of games. We're gonna keep going for a while, though. I want to at least beat this level. Hoping we could beat this level. GNGR playthrough miraculously cured me of a terrible illness. Thought I was never going to be able to not. Oh my God! I'm glad that was a long playthrough too, Coffee. So I'm glad that's how you found me, was through that playthrough. Because I know a lot of people, there were no playthroughs of this game on YouTube on Legend. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to make another adjustment of something deadly they call the common cold. Hey, the common cold can make you feel really awful. It really can. I haven't had one in a long time, but boy, it's almost like a mini flu type thing. Dr. Mixer cured you. Yes, with some pathetically bad Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection play. They just keep getting me, man. Every single time right there, they get me every single time. I gotta make some type of adjustment here. What am I doing wrong, man? Maybe I need to take a few minutes break or something to clear my head, because this is going very, very, very poorly right now. There's just so much you have to do in this game. They don't give you any type of break. Thought we were gonna get hit again there. Wouldn't have been surprising. Alright. Gotta make some adjustments here. This is my strategies here. Just nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing happening right now. I don't understand. I do not understand. This is definitely rivaling GNGR on Legend. This is rivaling it 100%. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration for that one from, was this one's difficulty. It's gotta be. Let's not take a hit here. I've done that. Okay. I don't know why that's all of a sudden become an issue, but it has. Alright, get the gold armor back. Just want to get deep into this level again to practice it. Even practice isn't helping. We've been on this level for a long time. What if I just run past all this stuff? Would that make it better? It could always be worse. We could have gotten the whip right there. I'll take that. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Super quick break, guys. I need to run to the bathroom and that good stuff, so I'm gonna take like a 2 or 3 minute break. And we'll be right back to it. Real short AFK. Alright guys, welcome back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus, this game. Alright, I got a small break in. Now let's do this godforsaken level. Let's just do it. It's level 2. Never seen your way screen expression sums up a great portion of what life is really like, right? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, burning some Arthur plushies right now. That sounds good. Coffee, that sounds good. Oh my god. I am in disbelief at this. I knew it was going to be hard, but I didn't expect another grind like Resurrection Legend. I wasn't counting on that. But here we are. Here we are. And the challenge has been set. Okay, so if you shoot that thing... Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Okay, you're gonna drop bricks now? What does this guy do? Does this guy give armor? I'm gonna try and find out. That's okay, bricks. That's okay, bricks are falling. That's okay. No problem, bricks are here. Smash a spare monitor with a pole. I wish I could do that, Crudas. Oh my god. I'm at a loss for words here on this amount of difficulty with this. I was not expecting this. I say that a lot, don't I, Booty? When something's terrible is going on and like there's an enemy there that I don't want to see, I say, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I yell that a lot, like so and so is here, skeletons are here, birds are here. I do yell that quite a bit. Hey, Star Cops, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in to an absurdly difficult Ghosts and Goblins game. We are playing on ultimate difficulty, which is the maximum. So I did ask for this. I have no one to blame but myself. I could have played on an easier difficulty. I chose not to. Now we're going the wrong way. Now I'm dead because we've skipped the armor. At least the lightning does. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful fun. Rizups, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to absolute hell. I've seen this before. I was going to say I've never seen anything like this. I've seen this before. I'm familiar with it. Oh, Starry gifting out a gift sub to Unky Funk. Thank you very much, Starry. I really appreciate it again, dude. You're way too kind. Cool, they got me. Starry, dude, you are way too kind to me, man. I appreciate it so much. Now I'm a grasshopper again. Look at me jump. Oh boy, now I'm dead. Skeletons are gonna get me. Nope. 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 Oh, I'm still alive? How did that happen? That was an accident. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Oh my god, alright. Yay, back to the beginning. Dude, there's... Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, this is good PSP emulation, Rizups. Absolutely. It is good. It plays perfectly. I can't imagine it playing any better on a real PSP unit. He's got a secret underground factory under his backyard, which makes equipment for him to smash and destroy, plushies to burn, and consoles to crush, controllers to bite, and pillows to scream at. You know what? I honestly need all of that, Coffee, when we're doing a grind like this. That is exactly what we need. We're going to need that and more for this kind of grind. You can't one-shot that thing. Okay. Okay, with the next level magic you can. Alright, how did you hit me? I was clearly hiding. How did you hit me? Just wait for a few hours and came back. I'm still here, and this looks like the most bonkers thing with so much going on. It's very endearing to watch. Oh, I want more people streaming this game because I want to watch it. Someone stream this so I can take part in watching it. Oh, I'll take the armor. Now let me guess, I can't jump back because it's too far, right? Watch. Now I won't be able to make it back. Oh, I knew it. This game thinks of everything. This game really thinks of everything. Oh, you want armor? Why don't you go back and get it? You'll never make it back. Oh my God, Booty! I wish, man. I wish. I'm in disbelief, man. Coffee, you knew this was going to happen, didn't you? You knew how hard this game was going to be. You knew. And you knew I would pick ultimate difficulty. You had this all planned out. I see how it is. Well, that's perfect, because I wanted it no other way. Alright, we're going to get the armor here. We haven't even made it deep into the level in a long time. Oh, that's to die a few times to compensate for the R, and yep, got to do that, right? You did warn me. You guys have warned me on a lot of stuff, and I don't listen too well! I don't want to be here anymore, man. I don't want to see this level anymore. I'm done with this level. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. This level wants to play rough. I can play rough, too. I can die a bunch. I'll show them. I'll just keep getting killed. That's about how this is going. Just give me a chance. No. Oh, yeah, Starry. I'd be dead about 50 times over by now with these kind of games, right? Just, why is different things happening right there? That's not the way it's supposed to go. That's not the way it's supposed to go. Oh, I'm playing it so you don't have to, right, Star Cops? That's good. That's a good way to look at it. You guys want to see this on ultimate difficulty? Here it is. But victory will come. That's one thing that will happen. Victory will come. We will win this. Like I said, we've been in a lot of tough spots on my streams before. We've been in tough spots. This is no different. This is just another in a long line of tough spots we've been in. We've been in tough spots in Jump King. We've been in tough spots in Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection Legend. We've been in Loop 9 of regular Ghosts and Goblins. I'm noticing a theme here of Ghosts and Goblins over and over. We did Pacifist Ninja Gaiden. That was a joke compared to this. Castlevania Pacifist. That was a joke compared to this. Everything's been, except for very few things, everything's been a joke. Next, no! I'm reaching my wit's end here. I didn't either, Coffee. I didn't either, man. This is completely unexpected. It's Ghosts and Goblins. I figured, yeah, it'll be tough. But this tough? This tough? It's just sheer absurdity. Work out for all the different armor looks are for. Yeah. Starry, the gold armor I found out improves your magic spells by quite a bit. They do more damage and they have more range. The blue armor seems to power up your armor a little bit, but not as much as the gold. And the red armor just slows you down, but at least you can take a hit. That's what we figured out so far. The lady that lets you float, I've only seen that on level 1, so I'm not sure if that's going to happen again or if that's something we need to be on the lookout for. That's still a bit of a question mark, but we have learned a little bit about the armors. But I'm disappointed because the armors don't actually provide more than one hit. That's what I was kind of hoping would happen, and that's not been the case with this game. I'm kind of disappointed about that. Armor does not protect you very well. One hit and it's gone, no matter what color it is. How about armor? Okay, it's steel armor. It's better than nothing. I forgot about the wind. Okay, we're fine. We're all fine here. Alright, we gotta dodge this guy now. Rapid fire him to death. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna jump over this in case we need it later. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 3D games, Star Cops for the most part. I like 2D style like this. This is always gonna be my favorite. We will occasionally do a 3D game. I've never done Mario 64, and I kind of feel like I owe it to myself to do that one, because that's kind of a good classic. Alright, melt him down, melt him down. Alright, how about some armor? It's not armor, alright. Melt him down! There he goes. Alright, we gotta not pick the bomb up. That's the thing. Hey, Big Dave! You too, man. You too. Thank you so much, dude. You have a wonderful New Year if I don't see you again. Everybody be safe for New Year's and all that good stuff. Always got to be safe on that day. Alright, let's see if we can do this without taking a hit. That would be magnificent. We might actually do that. Oh my god. No, I've never beaten Mario 64. I've owned it and played it, but I never finished it. I would like to do it on stream, though. You guys can help me and stuff with it, which would be fine. Hey, we got there. We got to get this. This is part of getting through this level, guys, is getting that. We have to get that every time. Apparently that lets me teleport back to this wonderful level anytime we want to. And it looks like maybe in loop 2 or something we're going to have to go... Oh, what?! Oh my god, that's a troll. I was just looking at the door. Did you have to turn me into a chicken? Come on. Alright, whatever. Let's knock these things out. Alright, there's a trolley, one of these things to kill that has to die. Alright, what's that going to be? Something we don't want. How did that hit me through the wall? That's nonsense. I got hit through the wall. I'm going to wait for those purple things. Alright, kill those. Now we're going to move on. There's armor there. We got to get the armor. Okay, you're going to give me the armor that slows me down now, aren't you? That's what you're going to do! It's so much work to get that far into the level. No! We'll have to come back to this level at some point, unfortunately, for Loop 2 or whatever they want me to do with this game. We'll see it again. We will see it again. That's the way these games work. You do 2 loops of this game. So this wonderful, fun level right here, we'll be back to it, and probably a lot worse down the road. It's only level 2. So surely it's going to get much worse than this. This is just the beginning, guys. It is Celestial. It is. You played a ton of regular Mario Booty? Yeah, me too, man. I've played a ton of it, but not any of the 3D ones. I figured we'll do them on stream at some point. Let's jump over that skeleton before he screws me over. He got me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was going to get me. I knew he was going to get me. I knew it. I'm like a prophet right there. I foresaw my own death. How about that? No, it does not, Coffee. If you want to tell me, feel free. You're on the phone with your mom, Celestial? Okay, that's good. That's good. No, do not hit me there. No, we have not beaten this level yet. We still haven't beaten it. I get to that part up there with the wind and all that stuff, and something terrible happens every time. That should have ended. That should have gone better. I disagree with that right there. Oh, that was good. That was happy, wonderful times. This is level 2-1 Insomniosis. It's level 2-1. Oh my god. Can't even beat the first skeleton without taking a hit now. Instead of the linearity of the original versions, the game has now been designed so that players have to attain a selection of golden rings hidden throughout the levels to access the last boss and finish the game. Players are given the option to return to earlier stages and search previously unreachable areas to find these by use of power-ups found later in the game. The game is designed in such a way it's impossible to gather all the important rings and abilities in a single run without having to return to every stage of the game at least once. This follows the series tradition of having to beat the game twice to reach the final boss. Okay, well, that sounds about right, honestly. I never want to see this level again, but we will. You know we will. How did you do that? How did you do that? Great, that means we get to play this level and all the other fun levels again. Manual backtracking, apparently. Yes, that's a good way of putting it, Celestial. No, a good way of putting it, it's cruel and unusual punishment. Right? So there's no bracelet. Okay, well, at least we can use the knife throughout the game then. I'm happy with that. Boot, yeah, exactly, Boot. That's basically what they're telling me here. That's what they're telling all of us with that. Oh, I expected something like that, though. I honestly expected a loop too, but this one's going to be going back and forth through levels, kind of like maybe Metroid or something like that. All right, well, we have the task set forth for us. Hard mode engaged, right? Yep. That, I was about to say, that better blow up. Alright, so we've made it here with armor. This is a positive right here. There's not a whole lot of positives to work with in this game, guys, so when we get a small something, we have to be excited about it. We don't even get this far very often. I'm going to wait on the wind. It's an interesting idea. I do like the idea. It's a little bit different. I can work with it. He doesn't backtrack, he retreads. In this one for sure, man. Holy crap. But we'll be back to this great, wonderful, fun level. That's great to know. We get to do it again. We had to do you'd have to do everything again anyway on the other one, so it'll be more the same. All right, we have to do this part. Got to do this. I jumped. I'm just going to spam spells and hope good things happen. All right, kind of did. All right, so let's get this ring. We're going to get this ring. Now we're going to get this teleport thing. This is a good run, guys. We have full armor. We have full armor. We have the knife. There's everything good going on with this right now. That needs to die. Okay. I'm going to back up because that hit me last time through the wall, which is bullcrap. I don't want... Okay. This is a very scary spot here, guys, because we have to pay attention to the wind. Alright, how is this going to work? I really don't want that, but we're going to have to get it, it looks like. Come on! This is as far as we've made it! Okay, how much further until this level ends? What is this and how does it work? I don't like the looks of this. What is this? Why is this? Oh my god, what is going on? Why is this still going? I don't know how this works. I'm slow. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay. Are they gonna fall on me? How do I control this? Like this? How was I supposed to know? How am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna let this fall. Go ahead and fall. I know you want to. This is scary. If I get near that thing, it's gonna fall. If I jump up there, it's going to fall. I know these types of games too well. If that falls on me when I jump up there. See? I knew that was about to happen. How much further till this level ends? I don't want that, whatever it is. Please don't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I'll take this, whatever it is. I knew he was gonna get me. Oh, the way back! weapon sucks, by the way. It's like tracks onto stuff, but it's really slow and weak. Oh my god. Oh no! You have to fight that guy. You have to fight that guy. I want a new weapon. This thing's terrible. Oh my god, guys! We have to beat that guy to probably finish the level. Okay, Vanilla, you're heading out now? No problem, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate you. Well, I didn't think this could get any worse. This is unimaginable. Oh my god. I don't like this weapon. It's so slow. It kind of tracks onto stuff, but it's slow. I need something with rapid fire, something like the knife. It's wonderful. This weapon sucks. Celestial, thank you for the host. Oh my god. I'm in disbelief right here, guys. Hey, Jax, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Oh, you want a hard... Hey, Jax, you like hard games, man. Here's one for you. My goodness. Vanilla, you have a wonderful rest of your day, man. I'm not surprised they make me do that, guys. All the way through a very ridiculous level, and they stick that guy at the end of it. That's gotta be the end. Which it probably won't be. More to do after that guy. Just give me another weapon now. I don't like this thing. It's way too slow. I'll take it. It's better than that grappling hook or whatever that thing is. Channeling suplex power. I could use something, man. Yeah, I'm Insomniosis. I'm definitely on for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. I don't even celebrate New Year's. My girlfriend and I, we play RPGs. That's our plan for New Year's, is to not go anywhere and sit home and play RPGs. That's what we're gonna be doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. Yes, destroy everything. There we go. Where's the knife? I want the knife back. Skeletons don't hurt you when they're spawning. That's kind of good. Don't hit me. Okay. Boot, I agree, man. Starry City, thank you for the 25 bits, man. I'm never giving up, dude. I'm never, ever, ever giving up. Never. We're doing this. We're doing this. And Coyote, how are you doing today? I found another insanely ridiculous game to play. Here it is. How are you doing today, Coyote? You're a bit sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear. This is the season for that, unfortunately. I hope you're feeling better. I'm guessing you're still going to stream today like you usually do. The lance is not very good. We need the knife. I don't think... Ren, I know. I had that in the back of my mind as well, Ren. I had that in the back of my mind. When is that guy going to show up? When is that guy going to show up? He's going to show up at some point. And they stick him on this level of all places. I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. I'd eat Boot. I don't even think that would help. There's nothing that's going to save us here on this level except like some kind of miraculous run. Don't pick the bomb up. Okay. All right, what we need to do here is kill this guy quickly. All right, we can definitely use our double jump to accomplish that. That got him. Okay, this is how we're going to do this part. It's level 2. It feels like it may as well be level 95 for as hard as this is. You've been watching me to relax, Coyote. I'm glad. You haven't seen too much good play, have you? You've seen death and failure and misery. Lots of that. Oh my god. It's level 2. Oh my god. I can't get over that it's just level 2, man. I just can't. Hey, Stellar, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Stellar. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good hanging out with you last night while you were playing Shinobi 3. That's another difficult game. That's a tough one. I like how the fire can actually go through the wall there. Okay, if I double jump here, I might be in trouble because of this. Yeah, I feel like we're making very small improvements. They tried to give me the torch right there. That's going to turn into a fireball. Very, very small improvements. Arthur, let go of the ledge. Let go of the ledge! You're gonna ruin it for me. This thing respawns if you don't keep it on the screen. That's garbage. That's really garbage. How am I supposed to kill that thing? Oh, it's dead. Okay. No, 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 no. No problem, Stellar. No problem, man. Jax, you need to try this game, too. You like this kind of stuff. Alright, we're going to be very careful here. I don't really want to get this armor, but I'm also scared to jump. Okay, No! Just what?! God, are you serious, man? Oh, please don't kill me, Nate, here. That's going to do something. Okay. I still don't understand this part, by the way. I don't know how I didn't die there. I touched the spike. I should have died there. I didn't deserve to make it past that. Hello? I don't... Is there a pattern to this? Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I don't really understand that part, but we're just gonna hope for the best with it. Okay, I'll take this. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. You think the Genesis version was enough for you, Jax? This is just absurdly difficult, dude. Too ragey, so I love through you. Coyote, you know you want to try it. Nah, don't try it. Oh, this game's for insane people. Okay, what weapon do we want here? Not that. Come on, you gotta let me kill this skeleton, please. Okay. Because we're about to have a duel to the death with our friend over here. I have no magic to work with either, and this isn't going away. Cymonk, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to Ultimate Ghost and Goblins. It's something else. It's something. Here's our friend right here, by the way. Here's our friend. No, this is not the new one, Cymonk. This came out in 2006. This is on PlayStation Portable. It's called Ultimate Ghost and Goblins, and we're playing on Ultimate difficulty. So, and we've reached this guy, which is going to be a duel to the death. That's 2 hits. That's a bunch of hits. He's dead. Eat it. Eat it. I hate you. Oh, they make one more trolley jump here? Can I even make this jump? Holy crap, guys. We got it. Holy crap, we got it, guys. Oh, that was like 3 hours on that one level. Holy crap, go to save screen. Yes, save game. Yes. Save game. Oh my god, guys, that level's something else, man. Oh my god, coffee with 50 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, what a grind, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. They put one last trolley jump right there at the end. Fun fact, I got this in the PSP for my first husband as a birthday gift. He pawned it the next day at GameStop. What a dick, Coyote. That's terrible. That's horrifying. I'm sorry that happened. Wow. I'm Starry with 51 more bits. Guys, you don't have to give anything. I appreciate it, though. What a god I wish. Oh, Darius Left Boot. Thank you for the 200 bits. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Oh, my god. That was halfway through level 2, guys. Oh, my god. Oh my god, what is this gonna be? Something terrible. We have 2 rings and a bunch of crappy stuff here that I don't know what it does. We have jumping boots and a necro tree leaf. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I have no clue. At least we can save our game. That's one thing. How terrible is this level gonna be? They give you the knife right there. That's kind of good. No boss that time. Well, the red Arimer was the boss, apparently. What is this? Is this going to be a floaty level or something? Oh, it's, oh my god. It's like, oh my god, it's like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, that level when you're in the stomach. That's what this is going to be. Oh my god. Again, guys, thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. That was a hell of a level, wasn't it? We'll play a little bit longer. We'll work on this level for about an hour or so and then call it a day. Then we'll start on this level again tomorrow. Same Mixer channel, same Mixer time. Well, same Ghost and Goblins channel, I should say. Okay, so it's going to be one of these kind of levels. It's going to be an auto-scroller. Or maybe it's not, because we can go this way. There's a chest here. Money. What's that? Points? I don't really want that. That was a pretty good run, wasn't it? Wasn't too bad. That was kind of good. Alright. And they give you the knife here at the start, so if we lose the knife, we can get it back. This level's cool looking. Yeah, Goober, I agree, man. This is a cool looking level. Oh, there's a chest up there. We missed it. We missed the chest. Alright, I'm sure we'll be back to it. I'm sure we'll die a million times here. Okay, what are we fighting here? Clocks. And, I don't know what these little red guys are, but... I need to play Inscription. You think I'd like it? I'll have to have a look at that. Inscription. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ugh. Okay, where did I trigger that chest from? I'm trying to figure out where we got that triggered that chest, because I want it. Okay, what's this going to be? A really awful weapon that we don't want. Okay. Or maybe we do want that weapon here. That tracks on the stuff. I don't know. I have no clue. Dancing enemies, no chance of survival. They do look cool. They do look cool. It's a good looking level. Maybe we want that tracking weapon. That might be good here. Because it gave me a chance to get it. We'll try it with the knife. Ever play Wizards and Warriors on NES? Yes, Booty. I had that one as a kid. I was a little disappointed with it in a way because it's got unlimited continues, the original Wizards and Warriors. I thought it was a good game though, but I thought it was a little bit too easy. But then they went with Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors 2 right after that, and that's when all the easy stuff disappeared. Then things got psychotic, so they kind of made up for it. Everything's got more rhythm than Arthur Boot. Everything. Literally everything. The guy's got nothing to work with here. I do have this shield that I'm like not using. I guess we should be trying to use it. It is a good game though. I'm tempted to try that weapon out here. Yeah, but we're getting there, man. We're getting that's funny looking, Maddie. That's funny looking. I like that. Is funny looking right there. A few minutes before I stream, figured I'd check in on your progress. How many levels deep? This is level 2-2, Zez. We made it past 2-1 after like 3 hours. Insane, man. Totally insane. Totally insane. Totally insane. Wizard and Warriors is too easy with unlimited continues. It's just a fun playthrough. We need fun, easy games. Sometimes we do. I got it for Christmas in like 1989, and I really liked it. Even though it was easy, it's just a fun game. I had no complaints about it back then. I'd like to do another playthrough of that old Wizards and Warriors, and maybe do like a 3-credit clear attempt, maybe even a 1cc. I don't know if I'm that good though. Probably not. This is a hard level. We're going to try that grappling weapon, guys. That might help. That tracks on the stuff. Yeah, we're still on level 2, man. We're still on level 2. Just let me even get this. Okay, we're gonna see if this weapon helps any, because see, it tracks onto stuff. It might be good here. There'll be a catch, though. There'll be at a part where it's not good, and then I'll be wishing I had the dagger back. All right, kill the clocks. We're fighting clocks and little red dancing guys. I really like the graphics here. I'm really enjoying like the atmosphere of the game and stuff. The music's pretty good. I wouldn't call myself a pro, Zez. Not even close. It's not tracking the clocks. It's going after these guys, though. Okay, where can we get armor back? And we did not get that power up. That's unfortunate. That's a 1-up. That doesn't help. We already have unlimited lives. Oh, I was supposed to jump off of it. Well, that's nice to know. I didn't know. I was supposed to jump off. How many levels are there? It looks, guys, from the map, it looks like there's about 5 or 6 levels total. So I would guess around that point. That's about par for the course for most of Ghosts and Goblins games. Homing weapons are godsend. Yeah, for this level, it might be what we need. This might be the ticket to getting through this level, because it's like you have to make a specific jump just to get this thing to spawn. We might need this. Only one screen at the time. Looks like yeah, only one on the screen, and it's kind of slow. So this weapon does have a definite downside. See if we can get that POW. That makes your weapon stronger. Now we can use... Oh, we have to do this every time now. See, now it's double strength. Alright, we're going this way this time because they want me to jump off of it. This is going to help a lot. Yeah, we're straight up battling against time. That's good because I hate time. Time is like my biggest enemy in everything I do. Okay, I'm small now, so that's not a good thing, and I'm downgraded. Can't use can't use magic when you're small. You can't even pick anything up. I wonder how long... I bet this is a long level. Okay, I just shot open something. Okay, am I supposed to jump down there? What am I supposed to do? Give me a signal! I don't know if I was supposed to go that way or not. I don't want that! Oh my god! Okay, what just happened? Oh, if you touch a clock, it speeds everything up? That's a cool mechanic. Brutal, but cool. I like that. That's very cool. Let's continue on. Let's do some more. This level is kind of interesting, guys. I'm having a good time with it. It's a lot better than that nonsense we were just doing. Birds are Mixer's worst enemy. No birds here, thankfully, Maddie. We got little red dancing guys. We got clocks. We got faces in the mist. We got all kinds of cool stuff, but no birds. Okay, don't touch the clock. That speeds up enemies and slows me down, probably. Hey, perfect. Got hit early. Need to be attacking with more aggressiveness here. Don't touch the clock. We definitely need this. There's a ring up there. How do we get that? I can't get it this time. Maybe we could snag it with... Do they want me to get the stupid whip to get that? Because if so, that's cruel. Because the whip on this type of level would be nearly impossible to deal with. Yeah, it's a great level. Easier difficulties respawn where you died. Oh, yep, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I'll take all this stuff, thank you. I did ask for that, didn't I? I asked for it. There's 2 other difficulties. There's the easy one, and then there's normal, and then there's this. And this is just absurd. But it's fun. It's what you would expect from Ghosts and Goblins. It doesn't feel like Ghosts and Goblins if you're losing your armor. If it takes 2 hits to lose the regular armor, it just wouldn't feel like it. It just would not. Okay, for some reason this weapon does not track onto those clocks. It's a bit questionable, but it's alright. I didn't get it. I didn't get it again. I didn't get it a 3rd time. Alright, so I guess we'll just have to do it without it. I made 3 attempts at it and missed it every time. Maybe we won't need it. This is definitely, I think, the weapon to go with here. Alright, now I'm the lady. And she can, like, float, so that might be pretty good here. This is a weird-looking character. Hey, Pizza, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Doing some Ultimate Ghost and Goblins, and it's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna guess we go this way now. Okay, I have no idea what's happening there. None whatsoever. Alright. Live and learn, right? And somehow I got a different weapon. They gave me a bomb. They gave me a bomb here. We gotta start over, guys. We can't do this with the bomb. The bomb's impossible. Taking all the stuff. Maddie, I asked for that death, didn't I? I was like, I'm gonna get some armor here, and then... I'm trying to spawn that chest out. 43,000 on Tetris Sprint. I'm assuming that's really good. You play a lot of Tetris, don't you? That's one game series I've been, like, the worst at ever. Me and Tetris have never mixed. Even though I like playing Tetris, I'm really awful at it. I tried that Tetris 99 on Switch, and I think the best I could come in was like 60th place out of 99 people, so really not good at all. It's a fun game, though. I like it. I like it. Tetris is either a game you're either usually really good at or really bad at, for the most part, and I'm one of those that happens to be really awful at it. And I played it a lot, too, but I, for some reason, just never got better. We got to get this POW thing. We have to get it. What is this going to be? I don't want that. Okay, now I can't get it because there's a weapon in the way. This is amazing. How this game can screw you over like that. We're dedicated? Yeah, you got to be dedicated for that. Hey, 27th in a game of 99 players is really good. Nice job. 7-hour grind of Tetris. Holy crap. That is dedication, man. I'm a skeleton now? Okay, I didn't see this coming. Look at this. I'm a skeleton, and it's not apparently hurting me too much. That's new. Is it going to wear off? It did, okay. Okay, how does this part work? Not like that. I have no idea what to do there. I have no clue. We're going to have to figure that part out. And they gave me the bomb again. Why are they doing that? Now we have to go back and get this. I don't want the bomb. The bomb sucks. We really need that power up as well. That would make this level a lot easier. It looks like we can jump on that middle, like, spike platform, but I'm not able to do it with the time. Yeah, it's about timing. Got to figure that part out for sure. Tetris and Mario Kart, original games are really good at. I love the original Mario Kart. All of the Mario Karts are good, but I always have, like, a soft spot for the very first one that came out on Super Nintendo. And it's hard, too. Did it on stream, not like last year or something, and it was fun. Alright, let's get this time. I want this. There we go. Now we have a better weapon. Now I'm a skeleton again. So I got downgraded. Lost the better weapon, but the skeleton thing doesn't appear to hurt you that much. Oh, we can't double jump. Oh, I see what the problem with that is. I got it. There's no double jumping. Now I'm large? This is like a curse or something. That's not going well. That's weird. Ah! This is a tough level. It's tolerable, though. It's tolerable. Arthur can become a skeleton all by himself with the help of any enemy. That's... Yeah, I've seen it over 3,000 times by now. Probably more than that. N64 was the last one you played. Oh, yeah. I like the N64 one too, Maddie. It's great. It's great. They're all good. I played Mario Kart, the Wii one, the most, I believe, out of all of them, because I had the online play, and I really liked that. That was fun competing against other people all the time. That was fun stuff. I'm going to use a spell here to break that clock. Alright, let's see if we can get this again. Alright, I'm going to get out of range of that attack, because that's causing problems. Yeah, it's a lot of practice, dude. That is an enormous amount of practice to do that. Alright, everything's dead. I definitely like this level more than that other nonsense we were doing. Oh, I'm a skeleton again. Once again. Oh, and when you jump as a skeleton, you also fall down for a second. That's problematic. This is definitely the weapon we want here. Try and get out of range of that attack again. Alright, I'm going to wait a second here. Alright. This is what I was trying to do last time. Alright. I don't want that bomb. Alright, this is as far as we've made it. Now what's going to happen? What in the world is that? And why is it hitting me from off the screen? What in the world is that, and why is it hitting me from off the screen? That's nonsense. That was utter nonsense. I can't even jump? Okay, so don't jump off the screen there. This is a crazy level, but they're throwing new stuff at us continuously. We got clocks that speed everything up. We have a tracking weapon that's actually doing decent work here, and we have a dragon, like celestial dragon monster that's attacking me from off the screen. That's wonderful. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know. I have no clue how that happened. We're gonna dodge that. We're gonna die there. All right. Wow. Wow. I like the music here. The atmosphere is good. This is a really good Ghosts and Goblins game. It's just on this difficulty, it's insane, but that's what we want. That's what we want. It'll make for a fun, memorable playthrough. If it's easy, then it's not fun, and then it won't be memorable. No one will remember this game 6 months from now if it was too easy, would they? But 6 months from now, we'll be talking about this game going, yeah, Ultimate Ghost and Goblins. That was a hell of a game. That's the kind of games we want. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Okay, it's gone. God, jeez, why is that a problem? If you get hit by that and transform, you lose your power up. We can't do that. Okay, Coyote, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate you, as always. I will be seeing you later today for sure. I want to pick up new armor. We got armor, see? Now things are better. I think this makes your spells a little bit better. That's all I know about this armor here. This game would be fun to watch, wouldn't it, Zez? If I was watching someone else play this, I would be enthralled by it. All right, I'm going to wait here like last time and hope we can do that again. Okay, I don't like the timing here. Is this just going to collapse on me? Is this just going to fall? I didn't like the timing. Or is it just going to loop around? I'm guessing it's going to collapse any second. Or do we not have to go that way? Where do you want me to go, game? Okay, we're going back. A long time limit. That's not going to be a problem. It's a shield down there. I already have a shield. But it's got a number by it, too. I think it'd only take 2 hits or something. Oh, was I supposed to jump here first? Oh, you're supposed to wait. You're supposed to wait. Wow, that's nice to know. Just troll the living hell out of me, why don't you, game? Just troll the living hell out of me. That's wonderful. We're going to grind about 30 more minutes, guys, on this level and then call it a day. We'll be picking up with this tomorrow at regular time, starting at noon Central. And then Saturday we might do a Mega Man 4 Pacifist run. I've been itching to do another Pacifist run of a Mega Man game, and 4 is the next one up. Pacifist difficulty is where you don't kill anything except the bosses. We've done that on Mega Man 1 through 3 so far, and I'm anxious to get the next one rolling. So that's probably what we're going to do on Saturday. Yeah, honestly, Zez, it's not that hard. It changes the game a lot, but it's like playing a totally different game. It's fun. I really like doing pacifist runs. We've done several. It's definitely an experience to get something new out of an old game. God, I knew that was going to happen, man. I knew that was going to happen. Should have used armor there. I mean, magic. Should have used it. Undertale, I've heard a lot about that. I've never played it before. I've got it because Coyote here in chat bought it for me. I'm going to play it with my girlfriend off stream sometime because usually I save RPGs for off stream. But yeah, I'd like to play through that at some point. A lot of people... Oh my god, I just got screwed over. I just got totally screwed over. The weapon didn't hit anything. And now... I've got the wrong weapon for this. Okay, so this is a dead run, more than likely. Yeah, the double jump didn't even work. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm normally not going to do RPGs off stream unless I've already played one. I just don't feel like I do a good job with an RPG on stream that I've never played. It'd be a lot of roaming around and being very bored. Because no one wants to see me play an RPG on stream that I've never played before because I'm so slow at them. I take forever doing everything. People would be bored within 2 seconds. I'm not going to do that, but I will do Secret of Mana on stream. I've already beaten that before, but we're going to do a no armor, no offensive magic run. I don't even know if that's possible, but I want to try it. Because Secret of Mana is an easy game for you guys that have played it, which would probably be most of you guys. It's a pretty easy game, but let's see if we can make it psychotically hard. That's the plan. That's what we're going to do. Don't hit me again. Okay, we're going to dodge that this time. This is what I wanted. This is what I've been trying to do for like the last 3 runs. Demon Souls or Dark Souls? Yes, I would definitely try one of those on stream for sure, Goober, because those are a little bit different. That's not like your typical standard turn-based RPG type game. That would definitely be different. I would like to try one of those. Or Mixer Souls. Yeah, we could do that one. Yeah. Oh my god, but I've never played one of the Dark Souls games. My only experience with those is watching other streamers I know play them, and they do look fun. They definitely look fun. To try it at some point. Should we go ahead and go down there? I'm going to try it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're going to have to be more patient than that. I'm not patient. I think we can make the jump, but it's probably a terrible idea. Oh, it looks possible. I think you're supposed to just wait there. Boy, that was a good run. I just threw it away. Interested in Demons or Dark Souls, recommend King's Field, Shadow Tower, or Eternal Ring. Okay, I'll have to have a look at those as well. I know like nothing about modern games. Like zero about modern games, like for the most part, besides like some JRPGs. Oh, that was cheap. How was I supposed to see that coming? This is a pretty fun level, honestly. I don't mind it. Perfect. I thought I'd use double jump. No, you do not have to start the whole game over. I don't know why there's even lives and continues, because you just start right back where you left off, right here. I have no idea why that's a thing. They're trying to trick you with that knife right there. You really don't want the knife for this level. They should just have done unlimited lives. Like Resurrection did unlimited lives. I don't know why that's even a thing here. I guess if you wanted to try a 1 credit clear challenge of this, which I guess you could probably do on an easier difficulty, I'm guessing, not on this one. I'd like to see someone do a 1 credit clear of this. On ultimate difficulty. I'm gonna try and kill this face first. Nope, that's not the strategy. Back to the drawing board. Back to the good old drawing board. Not the play right there. It is not the play. I learn about modern games from you guys a lot, since I never play them besides some RPGs here and there. That's always a learning experience for me when somebody I know is playing a modern game. All I can do is learn about it. I pretty much stopped getting into like new gaming in like 1999. I played a couple of massively multiplayer RPGs. I played EverQuest and World of Warcraft and a couple of games like that. Team Fortress 2, I played that because I was competitive in Quake Team Fortress, so hey, now I can't get the POW thing. Come on, man. I want some better runs at this level than that. That's awful. Gotta make some better runs than that. I'm not even using this shield because I'm afraid it's gonna break. It's got like a number 2 next to it. Very slow-paced level here, but that's okay. Excuse me. It's a lot more tolerable than that nightmare we were just on. That was insanity. I jumped! I hit the button! I jumped. Press double jump. It did not work. Very well-designed level, just difficult, just like any other level you would expect. We should be looking for secrets and stuff here. I know there's going to be stuff. I only have... Look at all the different magics in this game. I've got 2 of them. I think we missed a bunch of stuff, and I really don't want to go back and get it. We're going to have to at some point. There's so much secret stuff. My suffering brings you plenty of delight. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. If you guys don't want to play this, then you can definitely watch it here. And I lost my power up again. That's wonderful. I'm small. Alright, that's gonna collapse. I was too late. I was too slow once again. Alright. I want to get back to the part deep in the level and do that part that killed me with the dragon. I want to see how that works. I want to see how it works. And besides, this is good practice as well. This is good practice for tomorrow because we're going to be right back into this game. Once again, probably for another 4 hours or so. That's the plan. And we'll mix it up a little bit on Saturday with some Mega Man Pacifist. And then maybe play this game again on Sunday. I haven't decided. I rarely, like, plot out what I'm going to stream in advance for some reason. Alright, please. Why is double jump just doing nothing? I don't understand. Double jump's not working. Double jump has stopped working. It's left the building. See, it works just fine right here when I don't need it. Yeah, Carl Winslow, it's... Oh man, I'm just happy to be past that other part. This level's more tolerable. It's kind of trolly and stuff here, and I'm not doing a good job, but it'll get better. It'll definitely get better. We have the right weapon for this too, this tracking grappling hook or whatever this is. Alright, that was a lucky dodge. I should be using spells more often. I always tell myself, hey, you need to be using spells, and then I never do. Just can't do it, man. I just can't grab that. Now I hit the clock, which means everything's going to go faster. I don't think I go faster. I think everything else does. This is making that Super Nintendo part, when you're going through the stomach on this part, It's making this part look infinitely harder, and that part like infinitely easier. Hey Jack, what's up, man? Yeah, this is a good game. I'm enjoying it. It's diabolically difficult because we're playing on ultimate difficulty, but it's a good game. And we're getting through it. And we're going to keep grinding it, and we're going to eventually beat this game, but that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while, but man, it's good. Need to attack more quickly, obviously. That's working better, attacking quickly. We kill the clock. Kill the clock. Alright, I want this. I got it. See, when we get these power-ups, the game gets easier. Easier than the bird. This level, I would say yes so far, Koala. I would definitely say so. That bird on Loop 9 of Ghosts and Goblins on NES, that's insane. But I have a plan for that. I've actually got a plan for that. And if you guys ever want to drop into our Discord channel, let me get that real quick. A lot of times I talk about strategy and stuff like that, of how we're going to proceed in games like that. I've got a plan written in Discord for the next time we play Ghosts and Goblins on NES. There's our Discord channel. Alright, what if we hit this guy? Okay, you get armor right there. I don't really need armor. This guy's gonna screw me over. No, he's not. Alright, I think we're going to just stay on this platform and let it loop around, because I think I'm trying to rush things too fast here. G&G Plus easier does not compute. Yeah, actually it is. It's Ghosts and Goblins Loop 9. I would put it on about the same difficulty as some of these levels, but honestly, a lot of these levels are harder than that, because that one you're continually doing the same, like, plans and stuff. This one you're having to... I'm totally having to learn from scratch, so it is way harder right now. And it is something else. Hey, Sean's here. What's up, Sean? What is going on, Sean? Let's give Sean a shout out here. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I had never played this one until today. And it is absurdly difficult. There's 3 difficulty settings, Sean. Easy, normal, and ultimate. And I picked ultimate. Not sure if that was a smart choice, but yeah. We're on ultimate difficulty with this. Why is this going up? Because we need to go this way? Yeah, we need to go this way. Alright, this is as far as we made it, guys. That dragon thing killed me from off the screen last time, right there. Okay, did I miss where I needed to go? Alright, that's dead. That's good. Okay, is the ledge gonna come back? Or am I just stuck here? Alright, here it comes. It's coming back. Oh, this looks terrible. This looks bad. This looks bad. This looks bad. Didn't know where to go. All the way back to the beginning. Happy fun times. Alright, well. Back to the beginning. Sean, this is level 2. The second part of level 2. That's how hard this is. And we've been playing 4.5 hours, and we're only on the second part of level 2. It's something. It's an experience. Maybe we didn't need a double jump there. Maybe we just needed a single jump. I'll try that next time. Yeah, that was a PB, Goober. That was a good run. Can't complain anytime we make it there. Let's see if we can get this. Double jump didn't work again. I don't know why sometimes double jump isn't working right there. I have no clue. Studio Scott, this is the hardest difficulty available for this game. There's easy, normal, and ultimate. And I put it on ultimate. I figured, hey, we did Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend. Surely we can do ultimate Ghosts and Goblins on ultimate. And I think we can. It's just going to be a very slow, grindy process because of the high-end difficulty. It is absolutely crazy. But this level feels more tolerable than that other nightmare we were just
putting up with, so there's something to work with, something to be said for that. Okay, that time the double jump worked. Look at that. But this is definitely on the level of anything difficult I've ever played in my life. It ranks up there with anything else. I did not want to touch that. Okay, well, that's terrible. Let's see if we can survive it. I can't double jump. When you turn into a skeleton with that, you can't double jump anymore. We've lost all our good stuff. Those things don't actually hurt you, but they curse you into other stuff. Yeah, you do have unlimited continues. That's a huge positive. Okay, this is not where we want to go. We actually want to be patient here and wait. It's very hard to tell myself to do that, but that's what we're going to try and do here. Oh. Oh, how am I still alive? I thought I didn't have any armor. I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought we had already taken a hit. Well, there's armor to pick up there if I can get it. Now I can't get it because we're small. Oh, everything's coming apart here. This run should honestly be dead already, but it's still going. All right, let's see if we can take this stuff out. Nope. That run was doomed from the start, it felt like. Ugh. Man. And we've continued 29 times, guys. We've had 29 continues so far, and each continue is 5 lives. So you can kind of do the math a little bit and see how many times we've died, which is a lot. Hey, Crit, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Crit. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Have you ever played Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins? I'd not heard of it until it was brought up in my chat a couple of times over the last couple of months. I didn't know it existed, but boy, it's something. There's 3 difficulties, and we picked the hardest one, which is called Ultimate Difficulty. And it's living up to the name very, very, very well. I really want this. I really, really, really want to pick that up, and we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. We're going to die. Oh my god. I'd not heard of this game until months back. Coffee here in my chat told me about it, and Mike7A told me about it. Alright, Coffee, I appreciate it, man. We're just about done. We're just about done. About 10 more minutes, and I'm going to call it. It's going to be 5 o'clock here my time, and I got to go get some dinner. So, yeah, thank you for hanging, man. Thank you for hanging. We'll definitely be hitting it again tomorrow. I don't like it when that happens! A tracking weapon should not go in circles around something. That's not good. That's not good. That just got me killed again. We need to be using more magic. I've only said that 20 times. When stuff gets close to me, I need to use that magic spell I've got, which is decent. Yeah, this is the only difficulty for me. If I'm not playing a game like this on max difficulty, we're doing it wrong. Ultimate difficulty or bust. Apparently the other difficulties, you actually start back like at real checkpoints. Not in this one. Not in this one. This one, they make you earn everything. Alright, that's probably going to hit me and screw me over. Of course it would. Why would it not? Why would it not? Why would it not screw me over at this point? We can go left here. Oh, wait, I can't jump because I'm a skeleton. Whoops. Whoops, I forgot. And when you're a skeleton, you can't do a double jump. Only difficulty for masochists like me. Fix that for me. I appreciate it, Crit. That's right. That's right. That's how we got to look at it. That's how we got to look at it. Leader, is that a new game or an old game? I can't say that name rings a bell. If it's a retro game, I'll more than likely try it at some point. So it's a shooter. Would it be like Gradius or something like that? It's old at this point? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this. That's perfection. I love it, and I want more of that. All right. Yeah, I love playing now off stream. I play games off stream too, like RPGs and stuff. If they have difficulty settings, yeah, I'll crank those up as well. But those are a totally different animal compared to something like this. This is just absurd. I'm small, and I'm probably gonna die here. I knew it. I saw that coming a mile away. Another death. Wow, look at that. Oh, Xbox 360. Okay. Xbox 360. No, I've not tried Goblin Sword yet, Pinball Nut, but when you brought that up to me, I looked it up. It looks good. Looks like a good game. Definitely in the style of something I would like for sure. Monster Party on Super Nintendo. Okay, I think I've already have that on my list, says Monster Party. I'm pretty sure I've got that on my list already. I've got a long list of like hundreds of retro games to play through. Games that some that I've already played as a kid and wasn't able to beat, and some that I saw as a kid but didn't have time to get to. Like I saw it in a magazine, like GamePro or Electronic Gaming Monthly or Nintendo Power, and there were tons like that I always wanted to try but never could. I'm gonna try and dodge that. All right, good. You can't dodge that every time. Entire screen's filled with bullets. Okay, that sounds fun, like a shmup type game. I'm not very good at those kind of shooters. We haven't even played one on stream. Well, we did play Silver Surfer on stream. I lied. We have played Silver Surfer and beaten it, and that's a shooter type game. And I like Silver Surfer. Have you guys played, any of you guys played Silver Surfer, played through it any? I really thought it was good. I had to use a turbo controller for it. Definitely had to do that. Oh yeah, we need to be using magic. That's right, Carl Winslow. I always forget about using magic. It might help in some of these cases. I only have like one somewhat decent magic spell. That's a problem. I haven't really even tried the other one yet. It might be. Don't want another weapon. Please don't give me another weapon. No other weapons are allowed. Hey, Cisco, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, Silver Surfer's a hard game, but it was good. I played it not all that long ago and had a good time with it. I liked it more than I thought I would because it's on like Angry Video Game Nerd and all that kind of stuff. And I thought that it was going to be a lot worse, but I enjoyed playing through it, believe it or not. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Let's put it that way. Hope you're having a great day, Cisco. Good to see you as always, dude. We're playing a new Ghosts and Goblins here that I've never played. Okay, progress is happening. All right, these dragon things I'm worried about. You know what, I should have... Okay, so you can jump over that. I'm not even going to try and get that. Screw it. Do we need to go to the right? Is this where we need to be? Is this a checkpoint or is it not? I bet it's not. It's not. All right, well, we are further into the level. It looked like there was another way to go. Oh, you can go this way, too. Oh, no, it's just going to be a maze. Well, I'm going this way because that dragon's about to hit me. Let's go back. It's on regular NES, Cisco, Silver Surfer. Give it a shot. Okay, we're going this way. I don't know if this is the right way, but this is where we're going. We have a good weapon to handle this with. We're still going. I don't know how this is going to play out. I don't want... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, I could warp back to the beginning here and survive. I'm going to do that. You cannot warp right now. Oh, perfect. Why? Because I'm about to die? That is garbage right there. Okay, so they put the warp staff right there. You know what? If we don't get that warp staff, we can't teleport back to this level, which we'll need to do in the future. And that means we'll have to play the early part of this level again just to get back to this. No, we got to find a way to get that staff. We got to try and find a way to get that. AVGN's played some few games that are actually good, but shits on them because of the character. Echo the Dolphin, oh, that's a good example. That's a good example. I'm not a fan of Echo the Dolphin, but I don't think it should have been on. I don't think it's an AVGN style game. I really don't. I think that should have been reserved for just like the LJN and all that type of stuff. I don't think Echo the Dolphin fits that too well. And that's what I wanted right there. This level is starting to become a lot harder because I see how deep into it we're going to have to get here, which is very, very deep. How did I fall off? I wasn't even walking! What kind of shenanigans was that? I wasn't even walking right there and I just fell off the ledge. That's stupid. Oh, man. I have a feeling we're going to have to go back and replay some previous levels. Because I missed stuff. See, I'm missing so much stuff. Oh my god. I'm missing so much stuff, and I don't know where to find it. Oh, I just took a hit there, so this run's probably done. That was shenanigans right there, I'm not gonna lie. That was just absolute garbage. Double jump didn't work again, of course. We've continued 30 times so far, so about 150-ish deaths so far, guys, roughly. I did get a couple extra lives on, I think, the first level, but that's not gonna change anything. About 100, only 2,000 more deaths till we catch Resurrection Legend, so I don't think we're gonna go that far, but we might come close. Mike, this is a brutal level. And it looks like there's different ways to go. And I found the staff thing that lets you teleport back to previous level, but it's in a really awkward to get spot, and we need to get it. We need to get it, and I'm really worried about getting it. I want that. Okay, we have to get that. We have to dodge that, which we did not. Now I'm a skeleton, and I lost my power-up. That's wonderful. This is... I'm going left here, guys. I want to see what's... Oh, you can't double jump when you're a skeleton. Good! I like this game, Mike. It's good. It's just... You played Resurrection as well. You tried you played a little on Legend as well. This is very similar to that on Ultimate. As far as like the overall grand scale of the difficulty, it's very, very, very similar to that. That's the best description I can give. And the like Ghosts and Goblins on NES Loop 9 and stuff like that, I would put that at maybe a little bit easier than this. Because there's so many different mechanics and stuff. The double jump just doesn't work right there. I don't understand why. Sometimes it doesn't work. Alright guys, a couple more. I'm going to make one more good attempt into this level. Like we get somewhat deep into it, and then I'm going to call it a day. Because we've been streaming for 5 hours, and that's a little bit too long, but that's okay. We've made progress here. We've learned about this level. That previous level before this one was terrifying. I'm just glad to be done with that, but we'll be back to it. Because, Mike, I see what you mean about all this crap to find. I haven't found hardly anything. I'm finding these, which is good. But we have almost no items, 2 magic spells, 2 shields, and the item hunt is going poorly. You can't spawn stuff right on top of me, dude. You can't do that. The graphics are great. The more I see of this game, the more I like the graphics. Come on! I'm trying to move over as far as I can before the jump happens, and it's just getting me killed every time, but we need that power-up. Yeah, stuff... Oh, man, stuff is hidden in the weirdest of spots. And, like, there'll be an optional path to take, and if you take that path, you have to fight some extra enemies, but there's good items there. And the worst part about getting the items is, if you don't finish the level... If you do not finish the level, you don't get to keep any of the items. I can't believe that. Even in Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, they let you keep the items. They don't even give you the courtesy of doing that in this one. You either finish the level or you're tough out of luck. I'm doing one more good run. I'm not ending on something dumb like that. I'm not doing it. You want to give me a big hug, Zez? I could use one, man. This has been a brutal day of Ghosts and Goblins. Absolutely brutal. I don't see how we're going to find all these rings unless I look them up. I can't imagine going through all these levels and searching through everything. I can't even imagine that. We might there's 33 to find. 33. That is impossible. Oh, perfect. Taking hits. Give me that, please. I'm going to lose it because that's going to hit me. Oh, how did that not hit me? How did that not hit me right there? Did we just get lucky? What happened? Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, you keep nothing when you die in this one. You have to get everything again, every life. Yeah, this is not Ghosts and Goblins Resurrected Koala. This is Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. This is Ultimate. This is on PlayStation Portable. I didn't even know this game existed until about a couple of months ago. Mike here in the chat told me about it, and I had no idea. And another viewer here, Coffee, also has been asking me to play it. So I thank both of them for discovering this game. Mike warned me it would be hard. You weren't kidding, Mike. It's hard. It's insane. Yeah, this is 2006. There's 33. 22 is good enough. I'll be happy to find 22. I don't know if I want to do 33. I'll think about it. This thing I'm standing on will push you off of it if you're standing right here when it makes that turn. I was not moving once again. That's twice it's dumped me off of it. Like the shape of it changes and you fall off. No, Zez, we've been in harder spots, believe it or not. We've been in harder spots. There's levels in Resurrection Legend that are harder than this. I know that sounds scary, but it's quite true. It's scary. Holy Diver level 4 is harder than this. I'm trying to figure out a way to dodge this. I'm trying to figure out a way to dodge that, and it's not working. There's got to be a better way, guys. There's got to be a better way. I'm looking for something good here. Something good's going to happen with that. Maybe we need to use magic. I've said that like 50 times now. I'm switching to the other magic spell and see if we can hit that thing at range. You'll see if we can do that. I didn't want the goddamn torch! Okay, we got the torch, we can get rid of it. That's why I died again, so we can get rid of it. This is what we have to get. We need this thing. If you want to hit me now, fine. I don't care. We just need to get this back. Dude, imagine the torch on this level. Really? The torch actually showed up on this level of all levels. Why is this magic container over there? We start the level with full magic. Is that trying to hint at something else over there? I like Mike's Burger Time emotes. Those are great. Those are great. Yeah, Goten created, I'm using two emotes Goten created as well. The Laughing Bird and the Arthur Dies one were both created by Goten as well. He's done a great job on helping us out here. Okay, I'm going to try and use magic here. That might have helped us. Maybe it didn't, or maybe we just got lucky. I don't know. But yeah, we've done harder levels than this, believe it or not. in other games. This is not the hardest level I've ever seen, but it's nasty. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can get that. Let's see if we can use that. I'm gonna... No! What? Oh my God! Are you serious? Yes, the game is serious. We've continued 32 times, by the way. Oh my God, what level are we on, Retro Gamer? This is level 2-2. Level 2, section 2. Oh, they show no mercy, guys. There's no mercy to be shown here. Did I switch to the other magic? No. I don't understand how to read the magic meter. What's... Okay, so that costs 4. Power 1. Magic costs 5. Okay. Let's see if we can use it over here. This is driving me insane, but this is what we like. Hey, Pookums, what's going on, man? Is he here? There he is. What's up, Pookums? We found another psychotically hard game. Big shock, right? I'm going to try this magic spell. That did not do anywhere close to enough damage. Okay. I'm switching spells again because I'm not happy with how that works. Oh, it switches automatically. Everything resets when you die. Everything just resets. Like I said, guys, we're taking one more good run at this level, and then we're going to stop for the day. I just want to get deep into it one more time, and then that's going to be it for the day. One more decent attempt. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for much here. I'm just one decent attempt. Maybe that is asking for a lot knowing this game, but still. All right, I want this. I want that. I want this. We have to get that, guys. We can't do this level without that power-up. We have to get it. We have to get it. We have to get it. 5 hours, one level beaten. Yeah, we've beaten 1.5 levels in 5 hours. I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting this much difficulty. I figured it would be hard, but not this hard. Don't be something stupid. Okay. We got the torch a minute ago when that happened. Duke, thank you so much for resub, man. Duke is resubbed with Prime. Thank you so much, man. 2 months already. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. How you doing today, man? I'm addicted to pain, apparently. Yeah, Crit, that's a good way to look at it. Definitely so. And the double jump didn't work again. That's wonderful. Why is it not working when I need it the most? That's happened like 10 times right there now. Again, Duke, thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate it. I don't deserve resubs and bits and all that good stuff, but I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, dude. This might be harder than Resurrection on Legend. It really might be. I'm starting to get that feeling. They definitely took inspiration from it, Goober. It's way harder than any of the older Ghosts and Goblins games. It's not even close. The Super Nintendo one, the Sega one, the original Nintendo one, they're all a joke next to this, honestly. They really are. I thought that would save me. It did not. There's no saving me here. There's no help. There's nothing that can be done to make this part better. Can you even double jump when you're small? It doesn't look like it, or else it just didn't work again. We're taking a good run at this, guys. I'm telling you, we're taking a good, one more good run. That's all I want. All I want. One more good run. And then we'll raid somebody. I wish someone was playing this. Oh, perfect. Look, the tracking weapon got confused and went in a circle around the enemy. Oh my god. No, we're not playing all night. I'm just looking for one more good run, Retro Gamer, and then we're done for the day. I just want one more good run. That's all I'm asking. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get this jump down. I cannot get this jump down. I gotta get this jump down or this is never gonna happen. SNES one was actually hard besides the first difficulty curve to get used to it and beat level 1. Last boss on Loop 2 with the ring weapon. Yep, that's a tough fight every time. And that's still a little bit of a tough fight even today, and I've played through that one several times now. One more life, one more continue, one more, yeah, exactly. Cruddas, I might just have to stop at the rate things are going. I'm not getting what I want here as far as like a good run. It's not happening. And that's pretty disappointing. Just can't get it, man. I can't figure that part out, how to get the power up and not take a hit from that. I can't figure it out. I cannot figure it out. I can't use a spell when I'm a skeleton. I can't do anything. I'm gonna get knocked off the ledge again. I'm the skeleton again. This is not going very well. Sometimes I'm starting to think maybe the knife might help a little bit here too. Okay, what can we do differently here to make it better? Probably nothing. That was probably armor right there that just fell off the screen. No, I don't think going with the knife would be the right choice here, honestly. I want that armor. Can we get that armor? I'm gonna try and get it. Alright, that kind of worked out. When something works out in this game, it's like a miracle happened. Like a sheer miracle. Get through the first level without a death, getting better at the second level on SNES. I want to eventually try a 1 credit clear of the SNES version. That's probably asking too much, but I'd like to try it. Is this going to go back down or is it going to stay where it is? Lots of questions, few answers here. Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky right there. Alright, we have these dragons to put up with, which are not super threatening. Alright, dead. That was a lucky grab on that armor. That's not something you're going to see too much of. Yeah, knowing where the chests are in the Super Nintendo one helps immensely. Dragon's going to respawn right when the ledge does. That's wonderful. It's like it was perfectly timed for that to happen. No dragon, get out of here. Where's the ledge? It's going to respawn with the dragon, right? That's the way this game operates. Okay, we made a good jump there. That armor slows you down. I don't think I want it. See, you can keep going to the left here, but I don't really want to. Alright, we really could use armor, but I don't see any way to... We're going to get it right now. That's nothing. I would like an upgraded armor or something that's going to help. Alright, this is going to collapse. We have to move quickly. I don't know how to do that. We have to get that and stay alive somehow. We have to find a way to get that and stay alive. We have to figure out a way to do that. Alright, guys. That's it for today. That is it for today. That was a brutally painful experience, but we have things to work with it. And I am in shock how hard that is. I am in total shock with that. Let's hit someone with a raid real quick and be on our way. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out here today. I really appreciate every one of you guys. You guys are awesome. And I appreciate you very much. We're going to hit Throg with a raid today. Throg's a good dude. What is he playing? He's doing Deathless Castlevania 4. So we'll jump from my stream, which is something very difficult, into his, which is also something difficult. Perfect. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so very much. You guys are awesome, and I love hanging out with you, and we always have a good time here, win or lose. But we will be back to Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate, and we will do better next time. But we did make progress, and that's all I can ask for. So again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I love all of you. You make this so much fun. Always a good time. See you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you around Discord, Twitch, your streams, wherever. I'll see you around. Have a good one.